Me too. Alright. Here we go. We got the great sword, we got swift attacks. Ability to charge swift attacks. And we've got gain the ability to change mortal blow after dodge attacks and sprint attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Charge this skill to swing the great sword and deliver a powerful sweeping attack to the surrounding area. And RT. Oh, that's mortal blow. Got you. RT after a swift attack. I see some berserker, says Jason. What's good, buddy? Well, I mean, we fought some crazy bosses in this game already, for sure, for sure. You just love your God of War berserkers, don't you? Don't you? Increase the charging speed and damage of attacks chained. Then Titanic Descent. Dash towards the enemy, delivering a powerful downward strike, and then gain the ability to charge Titanic Descent.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Brian? Just kind of wondering if I should switch to the great sword. I'm gonna. I think the only issue and the only reason I'm still thinking about it is that I'm still gonna have to put in a lot of strength, which is wasted levels. That's really not helping me.
WASSS.
What's up, James? What's good, guys? Y'all doing anything for Easter tomorrow?
Playing some Ghost right now.
Playing some Ghost of Tsushima? Level 79. Brian, did you happen to see that boss last night?
Bodies. What is he trying to do here?
Do we have enough runes to level up? We do. No, we do not. We do not.
Yeah, I'm about to be at the end and Troca.
Yeah, I'm about to be at the end and Troca. Yeah, Troca. Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. She was sick. Very cool. She was one of the coolest bosses. I think I almost like you know, one thing I think is really awesome, Brian, is like every time I run into a new boss on this game, it's like I run into another boss that I've never seen or heard of or whatever. Thank goodness you're on. I've been counting minutes for this. Also, I'm kind of upset because I first started watching you. I was way ahead of you, but because of the farming and stuff I have done, you're now past me.
Yeah, she was one out of the 4 other bosses I've seen. So far, she was cool.
Yeah, she was one out of the 4 other bosses I've seen. She was pretty cool. Yeah, she's very cool. Yeah, Deathstroke. Well, I haven't done any farming. I was thinking about going and fighting Melusa again, and I will at some point. But I don't want to go farm him right now and get gear for my current level, only to like level up a couple more times. Like right now we're just getting into the red gear. But I think by the time that I get to the final boss area, there's a good chance that I might end up doing it. But if I can't have 2 or 3 pieces of that gear, it's not worth farming. So we'll see. And I was gonna farm him a little bit Deathstroke, but I was like, well, why would I need, like, every time, it seems like every couple of stages, like every other stage, I'm leveling up. And not only leveling up, but I'm getting better gear. Like higher level gear. Not necessarily better, but like higher level gear. Hello! Oh my gosh, bro. Where'd he go? But I do like that if you want to take your time in a game like this, like in this very specific game, I really like that you could simply, like, say you beat a boss, and say you could not rush through the game, and you could just sit there and beat that boss again and again and again and again and again and again. Or go farm for its gear. What do we get? Warrior scroll from the warrior set. Heck yeah. When he's ahead of you, you are more prepared for your game. That's not a bad. That's pretty accurate. I mean, that's pretty accurate. I am very much so less prepared. 100%. I'm aware. I'm less prepared mentally. Less prepared. Yeah. What is that? Oh, he's just a shield. He's just got a shield. That makes sense. So I have a question. Instead of farming him, can you fight him just once so I can see it? Also, you could just keep the chaos shards and make armor whenever you wanted. Oh, okay. I figured he would drop gear. Like yesterday we beat, what's her name? Oh, what was her name? Troka? Something like that. Anyway, we beat her, and I got her headpiece, right? Level 90, drowned witch headpiece. Also ended up getting her ring.
How we doing?
Where's that at? Where is her drowned witch ring? What's up, Bert? How's it going, buddy? So I was gonna take a look at this. This is actually one of the few sets. It's both lightweighted, which I really appreciate, and not only that, but it's a spear set, and it's got up to 8 pieces, and it learns Tides of Fury. Low key, I want to know what the Tides of Fury does. I destroyed a soul stone in there. Oh, I did, bro. I didn't even see that. It does grab gear, but if you get shards, you'll get it way better. Got you. Okay. Well, maybe we'll fight him again for you, at least once. Okay. Well, that hurt. Barely got away there. Last heal. Brothers don't even hurt. like healing off me. I'm legit stuck. That was actually crazy that I actually came out of that. Woo! Great General's combat boots and some other stuff. Holy moly, man! I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of locked in. How was that dude getting like life healing off me? Like he had like straight up life steal. Yeah, I would love to know how he did that. Yo, also we got our butt kicked there for a second. Can I hit this guy while he's in there? That's super unfortunate. I don't have any heals. I don't have any more heals. So like I don't want to open these canisters. Or man, I don't have a choice. I like low-key don't have a choice. Might as well do what I gotta do. Maybe that guy won't respawn since he was like infuriated? Infuriated? Bang! Alright, we just need to heal. Like, I need better healing. How's y'all's day today? What'd y'all do? Oh my gosh, thank gosh there's a sword. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Check for willpower orbs. I don't know what willpower orbs are. Oh, willpower orbs. Are they these things? Hold up, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Got him. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, we could have used some dust and stuff too. Like, the fact that these heal is actually kind of cool. And they give runes, which is weird. Wait, how many runes do we got? 85,000? That's enough to level up once. Might as well use it, I guess. Man, part of me wants to go into vitality a little bit further. Like, I'm trying to get my vitality to like 40. Like, I didn't feel like bosses hit very hard. And then out of nowhere, the bosses started hitting really hard. Like, I kept making a point that, can I just like jump down on this guy? Bang! I kept making a point that, I kept saying stuff like, oh, well, we don't need to increase our health, like, we're doing fine, you know? They don't even hit that hard in this game at the moment. And then out of nowhere, the bosses started, like, two-tapping me, and I was like, okay, never mind, that kind of hurt, And so, like, I don't know, I need to increase my vitality a little bit more. What are you? Friggin' Alien and Predator vibes, bruh.
Yeah, late game they start hurting something.
Bro didn't even move. The Knight's Helm. Very cool looking.
AWW men and late.
You're not late, buddy. We just getting started. 13 minutes in, buddy. You're right on time. How you doing, TJ?
Defrona's Codex.
What about Defrona's
I was
Codex?
watching wrestling.
What about it? Oh. Lightning Summon Scroll. Failed creation. How do I... Allows the lightning enhancers. Oh, snap. Soul Cleaving Greatsword. I didn't even know you could claim awards here. Fire enhancers. Poison resistant parchment. What? I didn't know you could claim rewards here.
Free rewards when you do those challenges.
Did not know that, dude. Ring of Sealed Fire, Plague Resistant Parchment, Plague Disruption Parchment. Holy smokes. Flash Stones. Don't know what those are. I feel like you should be able to claim one of the boss materials, just one, every time you beat, like, for the first time you beat them. You know what I mean? Like, if we beat Troka or whatever, we could get one of the pieces that can help make her gear or whatever. That way, if she drops one and you get one the first time, it's like, really, you got two the very first time. That'd be kind of cool. That's cool. Thank you for showing me that. You was watching wrestling? Like some WWE?
You can buy 3 off of the Jarhead dude.
Flash stones are used to make a flash spear. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, I like that. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
You can buy 3 off of the jar.
Main event.
Buy what? Buy 3 what?
It's WrestleMania
Flash spears?
weekend.
WrestleMania weekend. Oh, I didn't know you guys were into wrestling.
Boss parts.
Oh, okay. I haven't really been caring about the jar dude. I looked at his inventory, and it was like basically, if you collect so many jars, you can get these like fancy cool helmets that are just nothing but just appearances. And I was just like, well, that's cool and all, but like, I don't care about drip, you know, fashion and all that jazz.
The more jars, the more he sells.
Hello.
What up, Adam? How's Wukong doing? No, don't grab me. Dude, I always get by the grabs.
A TJ_TSF and payment up all that.
Just beat the champion for running back to grab an item.
Hold on, one second. I always get hit by the grab, bro. Always. Alright. Sorry. What is that, Peyton? He said the jars are cracked. What do you mean, Deathstroke? How are the jars cracked? Just beat chapter 4, running back now to grab an item you missed. Okay. The day of the black moon rises. Well, that's kind of weird. But what's that for? Well, there's another one. Beast jawbone. Oh my gosh, this thing's cracked.
A new bonus from a set cast lesson.
Come on now. Let's go. Sorry. I gotta lock in with those guys, man. They're so crazy. Because if you get the orange ones, you can get 10 free upgrade to a certain stat, and it reduces the gear number cost for set effectively. Make it where you can put the jar and still have a set of 6. Oh, that's actually very cool. I didn't realize that. I did know about the free upgrades or whatever to a certain stat. I did notice that, but I didn't know that it basically can count for like any set. Hey, Adam, what's your favorite boss? Like, what's your favorite chapter? I guess that's what I should be asking. What's your favorite chapter? Yo, what up, McRich? Hey yo, what's good, buddy? Well, I need to go back and get the so like something we need to do, chat, at some point, even though it's gonna be very boring. We need to go back and we need to make sure we get all the soul stones out of an area, and we need to get the jar. Like, we need to go get the jars, and we need to go back and get the soul stones. Oh, get away
right now.
Ooh. Fixing my life, doing great now. Hey man, doesn't it feel really good
My
to
favorite
make
chapter
a
is
positive
chapter 5.
change in life? Like when you take a baby step forward, doesn't it feel so good? Your favorite chapter is chapter 5? Same. Same.
Amanda, we have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
Yes, it does.
Like, I mean, I'm talking about very small incremental changes in your life that could just be beneficial. It just feels so good to make that change. You know what I mean?
How have you been?
It could be ridding something of negativity out of your life, or it could be... Whoa, dude. Chill out. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make that. There's no way I should make that. Not until I... There's gotta be a sword up here that I can come... Look, I'm gonna go down this elevator, see if there's a sword, and then come right back. I just want to make sure that I don't, like, I don't know, lose all my progress. Oh, wait, here we go. This is a ladder that I can kick down. And I would assume that there's a sword. Perfect, 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 perfect. Have I been? I'm doing good, Mick Rich. I'm in the process of trying to make some changes in my life. Not out of... But I don't... It's not my own choice. But I have to find a new place to live. And, how do we get to that one? How do I get to that one? No, for real, though. How do I get to that one? Maybe I just sprint off? There's no way I sprint off and land on that, though. There's, like, no shot, Chad.
Oh, true. Hope it went good. Are you still looking?
Yeah, I'm still looking. I went and looked at a camper today. I'm gonna try to sprint off this and see if I can stick that landing. But I don't believe that I will be able to. Oh my god, bro. I had zero faith. Beast Slayer set. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie. I had zero faith. I went and looked at a camper today. It had the right layout, but it was not the right camper for me.
Hotspot was always planning to kill us.
But I'll find one. I'll find one. Oh, hey, wait. Yo, Deathstroke. Thank you for your donation yesterday to get a new controller. I just wanted to show you I got a new controller. This thing was $32 at Walmart, and I much appreciated your, I just wanted you to know that I definitely did spend the money where you wanted me to spend the money. I did get a new controller, and I appreciate you, buddy. If I land there, are we screwed? Like, we can go down further, but are we screwed? I don't want to... Hold on, I'm trying to make sure because I could go this way, and I see that's the path, but what's the pro of going this way?
W controller.
I don't know if there's some... for science, guys, for science, we're going this way. Alright. Listen. Sometimes you learn something for science, man. Sometimes you learn something in science. Like, bro, there's loot down there, which means it's possible. And it only dealt 2,500 to me, which means I wasn't full health. So now we gotta do it again.
Oh, happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Where's homie at? I know he's invisible, but where's homie at? Inside of the matter.
Lol, and for 120.
Lol and 420. Oh, okay. Happy Easter and happy 420. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, so the wood's no longer there, so we gotta land on this. We gotta land like right here. Whoa. Whoa, baby. Whatever that item is down there better be fucking goated. That's all I gotta say, bro. This isn't worth. I hear them. I hear the little... There he is, guys. You gotta do that to get this jar. Is crazy. Yeah, are y'all doing anything for Easter? Like, are you gonna... I don't know. I know y'all got... Somebody's got some kids in the chat. Y'all doing anything? Where the flip are we at, bro? Like, how would we have gotten here otherwise? We got Sleepy Steve inside the pool here. And then we got the shield guy way over there chilling, ready. He's just absolutely ready. Well, we don't have no other way we can go but out, so... Full send! Oh my god, that actually one-shot him. Let me go collect my bounty. Hold up, one sec. Mick Rich, what do you think about this game? I have eggs and stuff for my little guy. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about, bro. He's gonna love it. He's gonna have a great time, man. I don't know why, but low-key, growing up, like Easter was actually kind of like lit. Like as a kid. Oh my god, what the f was that? Bro's got a freaking cannon on his tail. No, that's a boss mechanic right there if I ever seen one. Just beat the game 2 hours ago. Hell yeah, Batman!
My grandpa would egg hunt for us. 6 grandkids each had a name egg with a $100. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Bronzy. What's up, Bronzy? You got any plans? You gonna do anything? I mean, alright, Bronzy, because I know you don't have any kids, and I doubt that you have very many plans for Easter, quick question. What are you excited about from Easter as far as like candy-wise? Is there a very specific candy that comes out only around Easter time, and you're like, oh my god, I can finally get that one candy that I loved and I wait all year round. I hide Easter eggs for myself. Like, oh, who put this one here? Oh my god, it was hidden so well. Bro, like low-key though, Bronze, you probably do hide eggs, and then you forget where you hid that one egg, and then you find it in like in November when you're doing spring cleaning or some shit, and you're like, oh my god, an Easter egg! This candy's gotta be bad. You know what I mean? Hey, we found the boss room. There ain't no way.
To be fair, after some gardening, I forgot and I find them and it's a surprise.
That's exactly kind of what I was just saying, yeah. For sure. 100%. It's a fast travel point. Ooh. Wait, is this where we were just at like half a second ago? Dadgum. Taking that secret route down got me twisted.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Frodo. This is literally where we were just at. Seconds ago. Okay. Like, what's the point? Both sides lead down. Alright, bet. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go up this and see if this leads me to a sword. But no, for everybody, is there a candy that that you specifically associate with Easter?
Did you watch WrestleMania?
No, I do not watch wrestling. I'm sorry. Alright, so I know...
Speaking of Lotto, I saw a video saying how Bugs Bunny could in fact just walking into Mordor.
The Easter Bunny's marshmallows.
Oh no, not marshmallows. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, I saw a video saying how Bugs Bunny could in fact just walk into Mordor. Oh no. Why? What makes Bugs Bunny OP? I'm so lost on that. Swift, you like the peeps?
Happy
Brother,
Easter.
I saw Happy Easter. I saw an entire wall in Walmart, like an aisle that was nothing but Peeps. Like the whole section was yellow, then it was blue, then it was
Peeps
red, then
or
it was
Reese's
pink,
Eggs.
and then it was like Dr. Pepper flavored.
Just think about who
Peeps,
Bugs is and
brother.
what has liked.
I think Peeps should just be put out of business. I so despise Peeps with
Peeps
a
are good.
passion. Peeps are good. No. I don't like marshmallow. There's no. I don't like that. I don't like them at all.
Shut Peeps down.
Shut Peeps down. Yes. Yes. Mike says you passed the boss room. Fully aware. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. What's the boss? Not a clue. Now we know. Very similar to the one that we fought a couple.
But I can relate it.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. When we beat this boss, we lost our fucking hand too. Also, we didn't have full heals when we came in just now, so we're already at a little bit of a disadvantage. Oh, the grab. I always hate the grab. I'm so bad at the grab.
Happy RO. Why got the X?
Oh, I can't get over to his head, Pete. Crash. Whatever. Oh, that was late. That shouldn't hit me. I'm okay with dying. I'm low-key okay with dying. Not a big deal. We did not do good. We did not do great. It's weird walking into a boss and then like just fighting the same boss that you've already fought. That's kind of similar. Which way do I have to go again? This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. You got the true ending for this game. I don't know how many endings there are. And honestly, the problem is that I don't know if I'll ever, like, I don't know how, without chat's help. Excuse me, sorry, you're right, absolutely. 3 endings. Without chat's help, I don't know how to I don't know how to get the different endings. So like without Google, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I would change too many things in this game.
The only ending I'm getting, lol.
You got the only ending I'm getting, lol. That's funny. I don't even know how to get the different endings. Like, even if I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't change anything if I played the game again. So I'm not sure how to do it. It's not like you don't really have a lot of decisions. You know what I mean? And I do every side quest, so it's like not like if I do a specific person side quest like Elden Ring. All right, here we go. The one, chat. Not the one, chat. The one, chat. Absolute. That's fine. Wow, that really hurt. I was out of stamina. I'm out of stamina still. Oh, plague's affected me. That was too late. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. unfortunate, bro. I should, like, I'm getting hit by so many places that I shouldn't get hit. That's a grab. Ah, we just healed too, so it's very unfortunate. I was literally standing there healing whenever. Yeah, nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done differently or better. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of things I could have done differently or better. You know what I'm saying?
Technically,
But
you can just switch build and fight every boss again and not doing whole play though again.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. You're absolutely right. And some people could, Batman says, you do need all three to do all side quests for one of the requirements to get the true ending. Oh, that's great. I just hate when there's multiple different, I love multiple different endings as a concept, but I hate it because, like, there is such thing as the better ending, right? And it's opinionated still, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, people love the Frenzy Flame versus, like, Ronnie's quest line, you know what I mean? I want this game, wish it was in Game Pass. Me too, I wouldn't have spent $60. Oh, I want to do that, Batman. Oh, bro, you're trying to give me that bitch slap. Man, sometimes when my character gets in the middle of a swinging, he gets so invested in the swings. See what I'm talking about? Like, once he starts the animation, you're kind of fucked. Like, you're kind of just absolutely railed. Do the thing. Please do the thing. Thank you for doing the thing. Like, you can't stop the animation to block. I feel like it should put top priority on the block. As soon as you push it, like, it should cancel whatever move you were doing to block, because that should be like your biggest concern. What's up? Alright. Might need it. Oh, the grab. We might be dead here. We might be dead. Oh no, we're alive. We're barely alive. We're still barely alive. We have 0 heals. We're not dead. We're not alive anymore. Like, we're not alive. No, I mean, we were doing good, but no, we weren't alive. He says, I like the color of your hair. Thanks. I need to redo it, or I need to do it again. A different color, different something. Like it's been a while. It's been since November. So it's kind of fading quite a bit. Still first playthrough? Yeah, it's still first playthrough. Heck yeah, man. This is our first playthrough for sure, 100%. Not making that up. I mean, I'm dead ass. Yo. My New Game Plus, I'm doing dual wield. What did you do on your first playthrough? If you're doing dual wield on New Game Plus. What up, Charlie? What's good, buddy? spear. Nice. I want to switch to the greatsword, but I'm restraining myself from doing that, and I'm forcing myself to continue. Well, I like the spear. Don't get me wrong, but I want to switch to the greatsword. But I'm gonna wait until like a new game plus to do that. That way, it gives me more. It gives me like I can do a playthrough with dual wield, or a playthrough with spear, and a playthrough with greatsword, and I can get a kind of a little bit of a comparison. I don't know if I'll do new. I don't know if I should do new game plus or just start a fresh, you know, fresh game. How far am I? I don't know how to answer. We fought Troka. I don't know if that helps. Not very far, I would say. I don't know. Anybody know how far we are? Someone told me I was like 40%.
Region 2 or 3.
Wow, we suck. I don't know. Wow, we did really, really bad there. The problem with the questions that you guys are asking sometimes is because y'all assume that I know where the ending is. Like, so, like, if I'm here, y'all assume that I know where the ending is. I don't know how many more bosses I've got. I don't know you know, I don't have that information because this is my first playthrough, you know what I mean? Now, if this was not my first playthrough, then I would be able to say, like, oh, we only got about 3 bosses left, bro. We're getting near the end. We're at, like, 75%, you know what I mean? We're looking good. But right now, I'm just kind of winging it, going with the flow and fighting whoever gets in front of me, you know what I mean? You're not even halfway. Chill, bro. No. Listen, you chill, bro. Somebody asked me how far I was, and I said, I don't know. I think I was told, like, 35%. Maybe 40 now, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just explaining to them that that's why I don't know where I'm at. Come in here like, chill, bro. Chill, bro. He said it took me about 52 hours, depending on how long bosses take. 52 hours is a long time, but reasonable. I think I'm about half of that right now. Dang, I'm always too early, man. I'm always too early on. I do really bad on counterattacks, chat. Like, gotta be world's worst. Gotta be world's worst. Like, if one of you think that you're worse than me at counterattacks, you're probably wrong. Ah, bitch. And we're dead. No, we're not. We got the heal off. I thought we were dead for sure. I mean, we wasted a heal. See, I'm always early on the counterattacks. Always. Every single time I push the, every time I see it, I see the button. Like, I see it and I push it. Oh, we're getting cooked. Like, this is the worst run we've had. I'm just gonna go ahead and let him kill me. I'm just gonna go ahead and add the death to the death counter. Bro's out here trying to take a nap on me right now. Come on, finish me off. I'm done with this one. I'm done with this one. Next one. Next one, next one, next one. Alright. Alright. That one was just a bad. Well, you know what? Sometimes you have bad days. You know what I'm saying? You have bad ones. Sometimes you have bad ones. Anybody been trying to like fight a boss for a while, and then like you walk into the same boss that you've been fighting for a while? Like, let's say you got the boss really, really low once, and then you walk in the very next one, and you like die in like 3.5 seconds just because you like locked out for a second. Happens. You love this game? Me too, Batman. It's an amazing game. Amazing game. Like, honestly, it is one of the best Souls-like games that I think I've ever played. And honestly, I like it more than actual Souls games, to be honest. Like, I like this more than, like, most Dark Souls, like, than all Dark Souls. I liked it more than Bloodborne and Sekiro. That's so early. That's early. I gotta do better. I gotta time that. Honestly, I just want to practice it. The combat is amazing. You're right. Dude's out of stamina. Hold on 1 second. No, not the grab. Come on, we were doing so good. See, if I push it too early, then I get hit, and if I push it too late, I get hit. So you know what I mean? Like, you got to get that perfect timing, and it's so weird. The timing is so weird. I could have healed there. I could have dodged that one. I could have actually just gotten low-key out of the way. I'm trying to get better at the counterattacks, chat. I'm trying. But honestly, I'm so god tier awful at it. Guys, health bar is huge. Yeah, they are very healthy. They really are. You just bought it and you're currently using the spear. Very nice. What made you go with the spear? If you want to get the true ending, collect all 15 golden collection items and all bonus missions. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's worth. Is it worth trying to, like, go back and get all the golden collection items? I don't know what those are, man. You think that's worth? Yeah, all the health bars are huge. You're absolutely right, Charlie. Like the people are very healthy. They don't hit as hard as I thought they would, though. Any tips for the spear? Someone just said dodge. That's funny. Not the tip I'd use. Oh, the grab sucks. The grab looks just like the headbutt. Like, it looks just like the headbutt to me. See, I'm early on the counterattack. I need to get better. And the grab. Okay. Well, you just went from grab, counterattack, grab. That kind of sucks. Like, those are moves that I just don't even do well against. Oh, and to another counter. Oh, we got that counterattack that time. I cannot believe we got that parry off. 1 second to the guy who asked for a tip on the spear. Not that I have very many for you. Where am I at, bro? And a grab. Wow, he's done a grab 4 times today. Like, already 4 times this fight. I do really bad with the grab because the grab looks the exact same thing like the headbutt. See, that looks just like the headbutt in the grab. Now, I guess the only thing is whether he leans in with his head versus his hands. I guess maybe that's the only thing different because he puts his hands backwards. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe he puts his hands backwards when he goes for the headbutt, but he actually puts his hands forwards when he goes for the grab. Maybe I'll take a look at that. Maybe I'll watch that. Maybe I'll look out for his hands. What level are we? 91.
Bro, did you even celebrate beating Sekiro or just move on like NDD?
Oh, we moved on? It was no big deal. It was. And we didn't even do the final cutscene. Like, we didn't even trigger the ending, which is pretty crazy. Dalton says reflection. I haven't learned reflection. We learned it a long time ago, and then we never once used it. I didn't like it in this game. It's equivalent to Elden Ring parry, whereas you have to like time the swing of your reflection versus their swing. It's not the same as just putting your block up and blocking right on cue. You got to time it. It's a lot like counterattacks, but for like normal normal stuff. And you can see I'm already struggling with counterattacks. So like that would not. I couldn't do reflections. I think reflections are good though. I mean there are a lot of people who are really good at them, but I'm not one of them. And I think that they're worth if you can get good at them. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, my favorite skill is not without a doubt Shadow Strike. My favorite skill is without a doubt Shadow Strike. Being able to teleport behind them, like it's a straight up parry that teleports behind them, gets that extra stance damage. It's my favorite skill. I don't know what to put into now. You know what I mean? Like we've gotten all of the skills that we actually use maxed. So like I don't actually know what I should put into now. I guess I could go into common, start working on the javelin maybe. Maybe start working on my phantom form. I mean, I don't know.
Brutal attack.
Brutal attack. Recover portion of spirit when brutal attacking from behind. Well, we're always at max spirit almost. Significantly increase the amount of phantom form gauge gained when using a brutal attack. Maybe, but this just gains spirit back. It just gains spirit back. I guess I could do this for more phantom usage. I don't know. Here we go. Yo, that boss that we beat last night was actually super cool. Perfect. See, he gets so into it, bro. My character, he gets so into swinging. That should have been blocked 100%. Granted, I didn't expect him to do it, but I had the block up. Huge damage, bro. Huge damage. Too early, too early, too early. Where are we at? Did he swallow me? Where are we at? Dude! No, get the damn... Bro, I'm actually tired of my guy just swinging away. The amount of combos you do with the spear is sometimes like low-key annoying because he just keeps swinging. No, the grab. Oh, are we dead? I think we're dead. We're alive. Please heal, 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 heal. Dang it, bro. That was the one. That was the one. Like, that is criminal. Criminal, bro. Robbed.
Let's go.
No, 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 no. Not let's go, because we died. You know. We got robbed a little bit there. We couldn't do. We didn't get the chance. Like, man, like sometimes when my character gets to swinging though, once you get the combos are rolling, it's hard for your character to genuinely stop. Like you gotta wait. Like he's already started a full ass like you can't just interrupt it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm explaining it right. But like once you push the combo button, bro's just out here swinging around. Okay, we didn't get hit and we didn't block it. What the fuck did we do? Did he just miss? I'll take that. I'm not gonna lie, him jumping but not jumping over me like he's supposed to kind of threw me off. Thank you so much, Brian! We're out of stamina there. Aw, dude, we're dead. I mean, this isn't gonna kill us, but it's over. It's over. I'm gonna let him kill me. Just run it back, run it back. I'm gonna add a death. Just let him kill me. It's over. Yes, go ahead. Feast away on my fat ass. Feast away. Bro just ate me up like, just gobbled me down like a damn Slim Jim. You know what I'm saying? There's not a second phase on this one. Botech, there's no second phases on this one, unfortunately. And actually, I do mean unfortunately. But there are some crazy second phases in this game. I didn't post a video of yesterday's boss yet. I like legit haven't had time. But that boss yesterday was actually insane. Hey, what's up, Arissa? His grab is horrible. Yeah, his grab is pretty horrible, bro. But he sometimes spams it. Like, we got grabbed 4 times in one fight a minute ago. And I genuinely hate his grab.
The Viper was cray-cray.
The Viper was cray-cray? That's the first boss. I mean, well, technically, it's not the first. It's not the first boss. But it's like one of the first bosses. How's my night going? It's pretty good. Can't complain. So, I streamed last night, as you guys know. We ended our stream around 5-something. I got up and I went and made some money. I started at like 6 o'clock to like 1:30, you know, area. But then I had to go somewhere with my parents and I didn't get home until almost 6 o'clock tonight. So I went all that time without sleeping. So I slept from like 6 to like 10:30. So I've slept like 4 hours.
You do look tired.
I'm not too bad. Got a little nap. I'm trying not to commit too much combo attacks to him because the minute I over it, I think I get it off. Dude. Oh, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. I wish I could have done more damage there, but at least I got to do specifically the face damage. That was good. No, dude. Like, the grab and the headbutt looks like the same.
What a start.
Dude. That kinda hurt. Too early on that, too early. I'll take that. Not great. That should have been countered. I had that one. No heals left. Good damage, good damage. We can't get grabbed. Done! Done! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Let me catch up, Arisa. What'd you say? But go get that cheddar, LOL. Yes. Marsular? What do you mean, Batman? What do you mean, Batman?
Why won't you open your eyes?
He said double U. Wow, I never actually understood how W. So it's the L that's throwing me off. Okay. I see a goat plays. Hey man, sometimes we locked in. Sometimes. He said that was smooth. Appreciate you, money. Hey, we were close. That was a close death, but victories, baby, victories. Look at this crazy scientist guy. He said this game's so tough. It's a good game though. It's a good game. And you can make yourself stronger than you should be if you choose to. You can turn it on easy mode. There are ways. Apparently TikTok says I'm inactive. Why does TikTok keep saying, like, I'm not AI, bro, I'm not a robot, and it keeps popping up, making me like do this little puzzle saying, are you still there? Your stream seems to be inactive. Like, what? Skill tree to W? I think that it's good.
And us.
But the longer, like, after I got to a certain spot in the skill tree, I'm now disappointed. Like, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what, but like, Like, I'm not disappointed in the game. Like, hear me out. Like, the game's great. I just don't like
Gao low key.
like God of War low key. I can see where you're coming from. Like the combo moves, the cool crescent moves kind of feel like the God of War. What are they called even? They're like Ashes of War, but you know what are they called? But like the cool like red moves and stuff feel like you know what I mean?
Points like where do I put the points, lol.
You get so many points, like where do I put the points? Yeah, like I feel like I've almost got everything maxed out. Like I've got 3 out of 3 here, 3 out of 3 there, 3 out of I got 1 out of 3 over here. And I haven't even put anything into common. We just put our first point down here just a second ago, and honestly, it's useless. I could start putting into phantom form, but I try not to use that, to be honest. I feel like it's like a cheat code. Not that it's even strong, I just don't even feel like I should use it. And then, like, I should put into resources, but this is all for, like, spirit stuff, and I genuinely don't run out of spirit too much. And when I do, it's just a couple combos later, and we're back to full spirit. It's pretty crazy. So, I might work on the javelin.
Isn't even that strong.
You said the phantom form isn't even that strong? I agree, Batman, I agree, 100%. I think they're called runic attacks. Yeah. Sorry, Charlie, you're right. Hey, no, I played God of War, and it's at the literally tippity top of my favorite games of all time after playing it. Specifically, God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. And I will say it's a beautiful game. It's a wonderful game. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a sword. But I forgot what it's called. Yo, there's a homie up there. He's just chilling. Oh, later, homie. I didn't even see him up there. But yeah, sometimes the combos and the abilities do feel like runic attacks. By the way, we just unlocked a lot of stuff. If you guys don't already know, if you go to your Dafrona's Codex, there's these things that have treasure chests beside them. And if you've completed those enemies to defeat, then you get rewards. For example, we defeated this guy. I don't know who he is and where he's at, but I will say, oh, it says without using recovery consumables. Oh, bonus training. Hell yeah. If you get that, you get the bonus training rewards, and which is like a treasure chest. And then in this case, it gave us the soul cleaving greatsword. I'm gonna go take a look at it and see what it's up about it. But yeah. So there's some really cool ones that I guess I need to go figure out what they need to do. Where's the one? Like I need to figure out what spear can I get. Where's the spear? And who can we beat that? Because it just had like right here. You can get the. Where was it? I just saw it. Oh, the soul cleaving dual wield. Where's the soul cleaving spear? Maybe it's one that I haven't found yet. Oh, that would be bummer. That'd be bummer. What's the Forgotten Warrior scroll? Oh, here we go. Soul piercing spear. Okay, what's this? Defeat a renowned Spellblade Shadow before it empowers its rapier. Oh, a renowned Spellblade. Where's that one at? I only remember one that I remember. I remember we fought one of these once. Where was that? It was where we drained the water. Where did we drain the water at? It was recent. It was. I swear it was like the last day or two. Summer Tough. Yeah. We drained the water. Fudge. I like low-key want to go hunt him down now, just to see what that spear's about. Oh. Let's look at the sword that we just got. It's actually a set item, which is kind of weird, because like which set item is it at? Soul piercer. Is there a soul?
Thanks for telling me about this.
Oh, you're welcome, Batman. Warrior. Nope, that's not it. That's the one we just unlocked, though. Yeah, no, like, what the heck, man? Did it just give me one?
It's from the Phantom Blade.
Did it just give me one? Sentinel's Greatsword? Nah. Oh, wait, right there. So, oh, it did. It gave me a soul-cleaving Greatsword. It didn't actually... Oh, and it's level 60, which means I'd have to level it up a bunch. Oh, but this is for the Soul Eater set, which is pretty cool.
Are you gonna do another playthrough or start training for Night Rain?
I plan on starting training for Night Rain afterwards, but I would love to do another playthrough. Hey, how are you crafting pink items? You can craft pink items once you hit a certain level, I believe. Just once pink items start dropping, you can craft pink items, man. Like the crafter just levels up over time. Once you start getting pink items, he should craft pink items. As far as I know, that's what happened for me.
After Lord Zima, start training too.
Yeah, I need to start training, man, for sure, for sure. All right, here we go. Y'all ready to go? Y'all ready to go? Where are we going next?
VCIM in plus I can craft legendary.
All right, so first of all, we have enough soul stones. She can definitely give us an upgrade. So let's unleash our soul stones. Get our health recovery as always. I want to say there's a lot of soul stones that we've missed on maps. Like there's been some that I have gotten 0 out of like 2, 0 out of 3, and I genuinely look for them. But some of them there's just one. Like there's like one, like right here. There's one here plus the jar. Like so there's. Oh, speaking of the jar, we can go talk to the jar guy. 3 there. 0 out of 2 here. I feel like I could go back through here and grab these 2. Like I don't know. Did y'all ever go back?
Boss was pretty cool design.
Which, when you say the last boss, you mean the one we just fought or last night's? Because last night's was actually really cool.
Those jar helmets don't seem worth it.
Actually, I think you're wrong, Swift, but I don't know for facts. But so hear me out. The jar helmets actually count as a set bonus for any set you wear. So if you have 3 pieces of a set item on, and then you wear the helmet, then it counts as one of that set. It takes away one of the, like, you know what I'm saying? Which is pretty cool. Plus, it adds attribute points into something that you may want that you don't want to put levels into. So, like, in my case, I want to put levels into strength, but I don't because also I don't need strength. But I do need strength for the weight process. I don't know. They could be worth it. Wow. Okay, I get it. There's a lot of... Alright, that's over leveled. Here we go. We've discovered all these places, but we haven't been to any of them, so might as well get this started. Let's go. Do you know what I mean by they're like set bonuses, Swift? Yo, I haven't changed my gear in like forever. Like, I'm actually shocked that we're still moving. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that we have the momentum to continue through the game. Because I haven't changed my gear in forever.
The good jars are hard to get.
Back again, I see. Have you forgotten your mission? Chaos should be your top priority. Stop wasting time searching for Lacrima.
Don't lecture me on how to keep strong for battle, scholar.
Okay.
Lord Charon is watching, Phantom. And hoarding too much Lacrima might start to look like you're planning to rebel against him.
Leave us, lapdog.
Lapdog. Oh my god, bro. Our Phantom is kind of like savage.
Are they really that important, Phantom? Beings like us from the night. Consuming Lacrima is the only way to gain strength.
Yo, look at that guy. Oh, I remember that guy. He's a flamethrower guy. I wonder if I get. I wonder how much damage we just. 12,000, eh? That's not that bad. Don't know what I expected.
A new follower.
Dean! Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining the Sorcerer Squad. Hell yeah, buddy! 23,000. Bro's got a freaking cannon back there. This guy's kind of cool, but he reminds me of like Godfrey or whatever. Like Godric. Sorry, the graphic. I bet you we could have gotten a reward for that guy if we would have killed him without him. Like, ooh, Soul Eater scroll allows you to craft the Soul Eater set. That's a W. Hate how TikTok only lets you write 10 words. They let you write a little bit more than 10 words, but I hear you, man. Some people just like the, ooh, we found a little jar.
Soul Eater is what I got.
Soul Eater's pretty good. It's just heavy. The Golden Gauntlet set and a new spear. Let's check out the spear because we haven't got a new one in a while. A little bit more damage. But I don't like its effects. What was the golden stuff? Was it this one? It's heavy weighted. What kind of? Oh, it's actually a spear set. Rear assault, stamina damage increase, and trance damage increase by 20%, and then rear assault damage by 10%. Nice. Moonlight Awakening. Ooh, 6 pieces. I wish you could learn what the fucking 6th piece, like what the new skill. I wish I could learn what the hell that is without actually having to commit to it. I don't think that they do a good enough job with that. Like if I click here and I go to help, like it will tell me all of these things of which keywords mean, right? But like if I go over here and I go to Moonlight Awakening, it doesn't tell me what the heck Moonlight Awakening is. And I want to learn, I want to know these new cool skills. I want to see what they're up to. Swift, did you ever use the summon, or did you get the achievement of not using the summon? Bro, our demon's out there singing. How do I get on that side? Oh, come on. That would be so nice. Another ghost hill. Oh. Hard to see, bro.
Looks like the plague came after the water receded.
Netherworld mineral. That's kind of cool. I don't think we ever got any of those before. Kind of hoping that these little zombies right here just kind of like do their thing. Hey, yo! Come over here. Yes, 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 yes. Come into my lair.
I no point of using summon.
I no point of using summon. I completely agree. Okay. Yeah, but you can increase the health and the damage and all that jazz. Okay, we're actually dead. Yeah, we're actually dead. I did not expect like 40 people to get spawned right there. That was crazy. Yeah, but you can increase the health of them, and you can increase the damage they deal and things like that. If you so choose. Forge, and I ran through levels and just fought bosses, gets a bunch of redstones. Why? I feel like you, like, did you ever go back and get them?
Only played if I had to.
You didn't feel like you missed out a little bit? got his attention.
What's the point if I finish?
Okay, dude's kind of hard to read sometimes. Oh, I was hoping that we would get an achievement for like beating him up before. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill out. We got a new butcher's helm, slightly better. Does give us more health and rear assault damage. This is just an upgrade, 100%. What's the point if I finished? I mean, as long as you had fun, I guess. I just feel like you missed out on a little bit of the experience by like running past everything, not fighting it. You know what I mean? How do we get down there, bro? Oh wow, there's another dude. Wow, there's a lot of these dudes. This is like these dudes practice. You know what I mean?
Felt like this was one of the most tedious level designs
I played the demo. It was pretty fun. Yeah, Christian, I'm glad you liked it. It was actually it's a really good game. You get to experience in the demo. They do a really good job of like letting you experience like different like all the different weapons. Like they give you one boss to fight, really. Well, two technically if you count the big old like winter troll. Swift didn't enjoy it at all, apparently. The last boss of the demo was fun. He was fun.
The bosses were good.
Okay, I've never seen these guys in raid. I've never seen these guys in raid. We have no heals left, bro. We have no heals. How hard is it? I don't want it to be Elden Ring hard, but God of War 1 difficulty up is what I like. Elden Ring isn't hard, so that's kind of where we're at a little bit of a crossroads.
This levels were tedious.
It is. But alright, here's some good things though about this game. If you consider other Souls games hard. Number one, you can go back and fight bosses over and over and over even if you beat them. That's really good because in most Souls games you can't once they're beaten, right? And number two, you level up pretty quick in this game, which is pretty great. But I will say you can farm very easily in this game because unlike every other Souls game ever, bro, like this game, if you go into the boss room and you die, you still get souls, and you get to retain those souls and stockpile them up, and you can die a bajillion times, on purpose or not, and you get souls. So Wukong heart? Wukong is the easiest one, so I would say this is harder than Wukong for sure. I would say that some of these bosses are definitely built different, but as a whole, this game is easier than the average Souls game experience. Like, getting from point A to point B in a Souls game is sometimes the most insanely difficult thing to do, but the boss will be very easy. This is the kind of opposite. Getting from point A to point B is typically pretty easy to do, but the boss is kind of built different. You know what I mean? Wukong's the easiest one out of every Souls-like Souls game. I'm like almost kind of not even tempted to put it in that category. But there's some really good things about this game. Number one, your armor matters. Number two, you can farm very easily, and they give you XP even when, like, they reward you for losing, which is pretty crazy. And then top it off, this game has an easy mode. So, like, if you really want to, like, if you wanted to go down here to the settings, and you wanted to go over here to, I don't even know where the flip it's at. Oh yeah, difficulty. I've got it set on normal. But if you look right there right here, it's got an easy mode. It says the difficulty is intended for players who are unfamiliar with these action games. Like, it is for you guys. So that's it's there.
At the
You know what I
Silent
mean?
167, he was so good the third phase had me raging.
It's good, but doesn't encourage second playthrough. What are you talking about? Oh, well, I disagree. You've got 3 different endings. If you want to go for the extra endings, people love to get platinums all the time, right? You've got 3 different weapons, so beat the game with one. You can always like go start the game and beat it again with a different weapon. Like, I don't know if it would not discourage. Like, you're talking about discouraging a playthrough. Look at like Sekiro, right? That game's terrible at discouraging a playthrough. Look at God of War. I'm gonna run past this motherfucker, man. I'm not gonna lie. I could get my soul. Bro. Give me my loot. Yes! Yes! It counted! Yes! Let's go! Bro, my loot! +1. I'll take that. The game's pretty damn long. I don't know. How far are we? How far are we? I don't know. I never beat it. I never beat it. Are we 50%? I definitely think you get your time. You get your value out of the game.
Boss over law.
About halfway? Hell yeah. Yeah, then the game's good. Like the game's good amount of time. Because y'all gotta understand, we beat Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 both around 5 days played, 4 to 5 days played. We beat Sekiro within a week, right? And I don't even stream long hours, guys. I'm talking like I stream about 4 hours a night. So we're talking anywhere between 20 to 30 hours of gameplay. To me, that's not enough. If I spend $60 on a game, I want 60 hours of gameplay. And you're like, well, you can replay it. Some of those games aren't even worth replaying. You know what I mean?
I am not saying game is bad, but I just want replay it probably for a long time.
Yeah, you seem like you had a really bad experience. Everybody else is enjoying it a lot more than you did, I think. That's just me, though. I'm enjoying it a lot. I want to replay it again right now. Like, after we beat this game, I don't care how long it takes me. Like, after we beat it, I want to replay it again. Ooh, that was close. How do we get... Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, bro. I'm just kind of winging it. No, bro, that was really close. Oh, there's a ladder. Bro, there's no way I'm making it up that ladder. There's no way I'm making it up that ladder, bro. I'm gonna have to actually kill everything there. That's gonna be crazy. +1. Alright. I was thinking that I could just run past it all. Low-key I was, because we have to, like, fight for our freaking life just to get there. That's crazy. Alright, where's this at? This way. Excuse me. Bob and weave, baby. Serpentine patterns. See if anybody's chasing me. No. Okay, cool.
Spear and dual wield are kinda same, but greatsword is a whole other experience.
Hold on one second. I saw something about Liza P. I did want to recheck. I just kind of was locked in and trying to run through here. Alright, hold on. I'll catch up. Better than Kingdom Come Deliverance. Those are completely different games, bro. Like, I can't even compare this to that game. First of all, it's first person. Second of all, I didn't play it. And third of all, like, that game doesn't look good to me. So I'm not going to compare it at all to that game, because it's a completely separate game. You know what I mean?
I am sure you can say the same about
the combat alone, it replays value on New Game Plus with Spear. I mean, the combat's very, very good. I like that one for sure. The game's pretty long. I like that it's long. We talked about the thing. I'm halfway. What boss is after that guy? I don't know. I'm not saying the game's sorry. Just catching up because I was kind of locked in. I had to see it through with the greatsword my first playthrough. I wanted to switch to the greatsword, but I'm saving it for New Game Plus. I'm gonna use a greatsword on New Game Plus for sure. Spear and dual wield are kind of the same, but greatsword is a whole nother experience. I don't know if I'd say they're kind of. I guess they are. They're both really swift. Like the dual wield really does get a lot faster. I don't know. Liza P was my favorite Souls-like, but this topped it. Same. My experience about Liza P was that it's too short, but don't worry, we're getting a DLC this coming summer. Liza P was pretty short. It was good length. It was a good length, but I didn't want it to end, and it ended. You know what I mean? So yeah, but I agree. All right, here we go. Tell Ryan to check the other chat. I see the other chat. What's up? Oh, never mind. You said that's crazy. What's up, Ryan? Rank the Souls games you played. Sorry, Ryan. Why is your chat so butt-kissed, bro? I'm sorry. This game's getting a DLC next month. Believe for free. I do believe it's for free, and I think they're gonna introduce another weapon. I'm thinking either the hammer or the talons, right? The like Wolverine things. Because when you fight against your Revenant at the very beginning, he uses so many different weapons, but in addition to those, he uses talons and the giant hammer that has like spikes coming down. Hopefully a katana. I didn't see the katana. No, I'm just looking. If you look at your dude, right? He throws the spear and the javelin just like you guys use, right? He has the great sword. He even has dual wielded, right? So like he does all this. He cycles through all these different weapons. But in addition to that, he gets katanas. Katanas like Wolverine blades. I don't know what you call them. And like he's like slashing. But then he gets a giant hammer, and then like when he slams it down, like has the spikes and stuff come up out of the ground. Sorry, Ryan. I don't see your chat sometimes, buddy. I really am sorry. Like it's not my fault because I'm reading chat. It's just yours isn't there. You know what I mean? And it's not like I can do much any different, other than I'm already having like read multiple chats. But Ryan, you said rank my Souls games. Like Elden Ring's at the top, Bloodborne's at the bottom, Dark Souls above it. No, and then maybe Sekiro. I don't know what I like between Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. I didn't really like neither. They weren't impressive to me. I didn't really like either one. Yo, look, there's another big fat ass dude up there. Bro, we're cooked.
I didn't like Sekiro that much either. But I like PS3.
Unfortunately for me, I don't have any spirit left, so I gotta wing it, and they're gonna spawn a whole bunch of dudes, but at least he's half health.
And I like Bloodborne.
Nah, Bloodborne was honestly just god-awful. Please heal. You know, I never use this. I'm using it.
A new follower.
Strawhead Lou! Appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining the Sorcery Squad, buddy! Hey. Yo, this guy's weak as shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's weak as shit. Talking about my character, by the way. Talking about my Phantom. Holy smokes, and the purge. Stop. We did it! Worth. Alright. Now we gotta worry about that fat ass.
I never played Neo 2.
Neo 2 was tough. Like Swift, Neo 2 was tough. Have you played Bloodborne? Yeah, we beat Bloodborne 2 weeks ago. First time, first playthrough. Last week we beat Sekiro, and the week before that we beat Bloodborne. Yo, this is toxic. This is legit toxic. Yeah, come over here, you big off.
Singing.
I heard Neo is hard, but I am sure khazan is harder.
Okay. It's actually weirdly backwards, Swift. Neo is stupid hard at the early game. I'm talking one of the hardest Souls games. I crashed out so many times early on. But about halfway, your character becomes so strong that like you're running through things that you would spend your entire set of heals on, and like you're just running through, you're just running through the game. Like I first tried the final 3 bosses and like basically 1 life. Like that's how, like, but there were times where I sat there for hours on certain early game bosses because it was just like literally 1 shot. Literally, no matter what I did, bro. Like the first boss you run up to, you gotta lock the fuck in, bro. Like not like skill check doc deck. You know what I mean?
So it's not khazan hard cause khazan is hard full time. And Swift, yeah, as far as...
Bro, this guy's never gonna run out of stamina, and he's just putting fire on the ground. Alright. We got it. I'm gonna let him shoot at me. Just kidding, he stopped shooting as soon as like he saw me. Let me grab that sword. Better yet, full sand, buddy, full sand. Love it. Interact. Hells yeah, boss running, baby. He said Maluka made you crash out. Yo, Maluka was very cool. One of my favorite bosses of like almost all times. That one particular moment when phase 2 comes out and you get that anime cutscene where he like moves that katana just like this much, bro, and you get sliced up like 700 times. Bro, like that was peak. Bro, that was peak. Like if you've ever watched like Solo Leveling and he got that that maxed out death mutilation or whatever, and he's like choo 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 choo, and you're like, dang, bro's cooked. By the way, we have 140,000 Lacrimon. That's crazy. Upgrade stats. I'd probably never play Neo 2, sadly, just because I got so much other games I'd rather play. Well, you don't know. You never played it. It's actually a great game. I think you would enjoy it. But it was hard as poop at the beginning, man. Hard as poop. If poop was hard, but it's hard. Simon says, what's good, Ron? Hopped off right before Melusa. Gonna fight him tomorrow. Heck yeah, man.
He's the one
good luck.
Who made me want the katana with those abilities that would be dope for DLC.
Gonna grab this. And pull.
Damn it.
Perfect, we grabbed it. Alright. Let's go see what's in here. Hut's behind door number 1.
Nowhere.
What? Another one? I bet you that pool is toxic, huh? Yeah, it is. It kinda sucks. It's a lot of poison. Like, I ain't got any spears either, so I guess we're just gonna go in there and wing it. Figure it out.
And his minions.
Okay, I did not know the big boy. That kind of hurt, actually. to get behind, brother. We need to get behind him. Wow, we're taking a lot. Oh, the burn damage plus the plague damage. Oh my gosh, our health is going down fast. And we're out of heals. Bro, y'all see how much damage? I think it was like... It was like I was getting shot from a machine gun. Bro, did you see that he's got a mouth on his arm? Y'all see that? Brothers out there just like... I didn't even realize, bro. I thought it was just like... How many bosses after Melusa are you? Hold on. One, two...
About 5.
3... Yeah, about 5 is accurate, but it doesn't have all the ones that I would consider to have on there. Okay, I didn't know that you could swing while on the ground, you weirdo.
And Salmon, don't worry, that's far ahead. You got to worry about your next foe first.
He said, can't wait to catch up. Oh, I mean, I started before you, so, like, you're not, like, it's like not unreasonable. It's not like I'm going very fast. Plus, I only play a couple of hours. I don't know how much time you play, but I only play a couple of hours. Wow, Ryan, just stand in the fire, why don't you? Why don't you just stand in the fire, Ryan? Oh my gosh, dude, that burn hurts. Oh my god, that burn hurts. Look how fast our health is going down because of that burn. Bro, we need to put fire resistance on. Like that burn, like it is hurting. Hurting, bird. Where, that's plague resistance. I mean, that's fine, but that's not what's killing me. I don't have any fire resistance to amulet somewhere. Did I get rid of that shit or something? Oh no. I'll put fire resistance here and I'll put plague resistance on the other one just because I can. We need to craft that puppy.
I got his first phase real easy with the greatsword, died and called it a night. Nice.
Well, I don't know if you want spoilers, but you can always watch my video if it helps and maybe you'll learn something. Wow! What a combo! my god, bro. The fact that these motherfuckers. I'm so low on health, and he just infuriated. And they just spawn more. Oh man, we were actually not doing bad, but like, holy smokes. We were not doing bad, but then, like, honestly, we probably would have beat him if he didn't spawn like 7 other dudes. This is gonna be pain. This is actually gonna be pain for me. +1. I don't know if I counted it. Dadgummit.
I hate this fight.
Oh, I touched that flame. It's fine, I'll go down.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Fireball, 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 fireball. So accurate. Big damage, big damage.
Minions fire.
No, no, no. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo, bruh. Oh, that was so freaking close, dude. Bro, did y'all see me like use the one move where I like sliced through, like sent the projectiles and like sliced through all 7?
Autocorrect.
He said hugs. What the hell, autocorrect?
The more lacrima we consume, the more we crave. For us, lacrima is power in its purest form. And yes, it's delicious.
You know the voice line of this, it kind of reminds me a little bit of like the guy who does Venom, you know what I mean? Especially when he said delicious. Like I just thought, honestly my brain just immediately went to like Venom, you know what I mean? Definitely gives me Venom vibes.
Yay.
Oh. So we just got the, what was it called? The Soul Eater set. Where's that at? Right here? Oh my god, bro. We can look sick. And we can make the spear. It would give us 100 max stamina. And we get 5% health on kills. It's a heavy set. I don't know what Phantom Judgment is. See, I want to know these skills. I feel like there should be a way. There should be 100% a way for like whenever there's like a skill to learn at the end of a set, it should have like an extra box above where the required materials is that it shows you that ability or whatever, like that move, that's something, right? It should be like a little cutscene, like a little movie that's just playing, showing you what that skill that you can learn is. You know what I mean? I don't know. Something along those lines.
Like how to do it.
Yeah, I just want to know what the hell number 6 is. So it says learns Phantom Judgment. I want to know. Without having to actually put the entire set on. Because that would be a lot of resources used. Alright, alright, alright. To the next one.
It should pop up in your skill tree.
It should pop up in your skill tree? Like, are you saying that it is in the skill tree? Somewhere? Phantom Judgment.
If you're wearing it.
Oh. Do I gotta wear all 6 pieces, or can I just put one on? Because I could just put one on.
I am not sure, though.
Oh, got you. Okay, I was just wondering. Because, like, if that's the case... Oh, well, actually, you know what? We can test it. We can test it. We can test it. I'll put on 1 piece of the Drowned Witch's headpiece, right? Also, let me change my necklaces and stuff back.
I wasn't really paying attention, lol.
You're funny, buddy. I put on 1 piece of the Drowned Witch's headpiece. Now, if we go to the skill tree, do we find anything new? Like, it would probably be a spear skill. I don't see anything immediately. Let me keep looking. Yeah, no. No. No, it doesn't pop up.
It's red colored when it pops up.
It doesn't pop up. You can get the Piercer Spear off an enemy in Daphros Codex. Yes, yes, yes. Aware. That's actually one reason why we were excited when we got that set that we could craft, because we looked and we actually have the Soul Cleaving Greatsword, and we found out here's where you get the dual wield. But I was like, where the flip do you get the spear? And it's somewhere. Hold up, I found it right here, right here, right here. And we were actually gonna go look for this enemy just to see if we can get it, but like, there's no point. There's no point. I guess I could wear the headpiece or a piece of gear. Like right now, I've got the hermit pants on. We could definitely wear a different pair of pants. So like, I could wear the Soul Eater pants or whatever, and still use the Piercer Spear, and that would give me 100 extra stamina. Not for nothing. Not for nothing. So we've got a level 94 there, and we've got a level 90 here and a 92 here. So let's just keep on going on this one, and let's finish this one up. These first 2 bosses are challenging in the Snow Mountains. Are you talking about like the ogre guy, or are you talking about your phantom that you have to defeat? I don't know if that was a spoiler, so I do apologize if it was. Are you talking about like a bear, or are you talking about like a mountain troll, or what? Like, I don't know exactly what it was. Spear, how
you got a long way off.
Swift, how do you like in Lords of the Fallen? Isn't this like your 7th playthrough or something? Oh wait, didn't they just get Lords of the Fallen like 2.0 update? Did you Are you happy with the changes that they made, or are you? I don't know how
It's
would
my fourth.
It's your fourth.
Thank you for coming with me, General. I'm afraid of what we might find. Lydia was always in good health.
Or fifth.
As soon as I heard she'd fallen ill,
Like, I know that they just had like a 2.0 update or something. Did they make a lot of changes that you liked or that you didn't like, or
they kept me away.
I like it.
They didn't even allow me to attend her funeral. The last time we spoke.
Somebody asked me yesterday if I was gonna play it, and I told them the same thing I'm gonna tell you now. Like, it's not that I'm not gonna play it. Eventually, I will succumb to playing it, and I will just play it. Oh, there's just man. They think they're swift because they know that we've been here before, so we wouldn't check up here. But there's actually a. Oh, you are sick. Yo, chat. Oh, what? Alright, look, they went a little too far with the jiggle. They went a little too far with the jiggle, bro. Bro, they even put the jiggle animation. Why they gotta put the jiggle animation? Unnecessary. Oh yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying about, I only played it for a couple of hours. Like, literally, like, 2 to 3 hours, tops, right? But I did not like the lantern mechanic. Like, I felt like I was getting lost. I felt like that it was too much extra.
I mean, I already beat this and lots of other games, so I tried update.
Yeah, no. I know that you played it. I just couldn't get myself to play it. So somebody asked me if I was gonna play it, and I was just like, I don't know. Like, I probably will, because when we beat all the other Souls and Souls-like games, why not do it, right? Like, maybe we'll even go as far as playing freaking like Armored Core, which is a robot version. It's made by FromSoft. Has anyone actually ever played Armored Core? I like it, but it's Wukong easy. It's not Wukong easy. Wukong was. You haven't even played Wukong. What do you mean? You don't know? It's not hard. I thought it was it's a Souls game. Like, it's a Souls-like game. So it's got to be pretty tough, man. Like I don't know. I only fought the one boss, like, which is the blacksmith chick. Very cool boss, by the way. Wukong is easy.
I played it, I couldn't beat the first level.
Charlie says I played it. Which game are you talking about, Charlie? Are you talking about Armored Core? Are you talking about the games we're talking about? Oh, which one are you talking about? Oh my gosh, bro's just eating me out, bro, like a straight up buffet.
Armored Core Raven.
Got you, Armored Core, okay.
Armored Core is wired AF.
Yeah, well, somebody recommended it, and I didn't even know it was a game, right? And so I checked it out, like, on a video on YouTube, just to see what it was about. And, I mean, it's literally made by FromSoft, and it's a Souls game, just as robots. Big robots. Big mechs.
It's not a Souls game, lol.
It's made by FromSoft, so it's considered a Souls game, which is weird. But, I mean, I'm just telling you what it is. People consider it to be a Souls game. It's a mech game. Well, mech game, like, it's still a Souls game. It's just, it can be both, right? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little controversial, chat. It's made by them, not one. If you say so. What mission are we on? Ugh, I don't know how to tell you that. I don't know what to tell you. You love the game? Me too, Paul. I don't know how to answer your question, Destrex. Help me help you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do something a little controversial. I'm tired of this skill. While sprinting, it slams my spear into the ground. I hate that skill. I'm gonna unlearn it. I'm gonna unlearn it. We've got 2 skill points. I don't know where to freaking put it, but I'm unlearning it. You know what? Maybe we'll try out some of these spiral thrusts or something. I don't know if I'll even use that move, but I've got it now. So if they make a puppy game and it's a, but that I don't know, Swift. I was told it's a Souls game, bro. They were like, hey, FromSoft made a mech game. It's called this, and it's a Souls game. You should try it out. That's like literally it. Oh my gosh. Okay, heal up, buddy. Heal up. Okay, I get it. You're angry. There's more than one of you, bro. This is literally like... Y'all ever remember you fighting the 2 grafted... Okay, stop with your fucking... What are we playing? Jump ropes? Bro, this is getting a little bit too much right now. Oh, where did I just get myself into, bro? We just got jumped. Oh, appreciate you, buddy, for making me feel better and following. Let's go, buddy. Is this game like an anime Souls-like game with better movements? Yes, this is, well, the anime art style is something you gotta get used to. I personally didn't like it at first, but yes, it 100% is. Bro, there's actually a boss fight that I could go replay in just a minute, and dude's got an actual legitimately copy and pasted anime moveset from like an anime where he's got this katana and he just barely moves it, bro, and you get sliced to 700 pieces. I mean, you didn't die, but you did get sliced to 700 pieces, and it was crazy. And then we fought this other chick that was flying around, and she had like water, like fucking water power. She was a mage.
I didn't have said it better.
I agree. Okay. Woo! Character lock the in because, bro, I love it and hate it when he turns around and starts swinging at Casper, bro. Casper's friendly in this motherfucking game, bro. Chill out. Literally, bro, like you literally just turned around and was just like, Casper, huh, huh. Out here fighting inner demons, bro. Like, you got a guy in front of you. Swing at him, please. Yeah, you should definitely play it. This game's actually really good. Oh man, dude's out here eating me out like it's like fucking Friday night. Actually, wait a minute, low key, is it Friday night? No, it's Saturday. This game is so good, can't stop playing it. Don't buy the lamp because you get a lamp that does all in New Game Plus. Well, no, wait, do you wait, first of all, do you mean this? First of all, this thing goated. It kind of reveals all the hidden guys even though they have their own feet. You know what I mean? Yeah, you should buy that. No, you should definitely buy that. It's 10k gold. It's not a lot, bro. I got thousands, hundreds of thousands of gold. Like, bro, it's worth. Trust. Already bought it, by the way. But all right. Listen. These little ninjas come down from the ceiling, or where'd they come from? These guys are kind of strong. Who are you and where did you come from? Mommy! Shut up! Wow, she hit me hard. God bless, bro. Not the things I wanted you to hit me with. Never fought this chick in my life. Okay. Oh, dominated! Sorry. There's a hidden armor in main base that's powerful. Yes, we got it, and I already posted a video on it. I'm assuming you're talking about the gladiator armor. It was low-key amazing early game. Yo, where was the two frickin' scorpion dudes we fought just a second ago? I missed them? Did I go the wrong way? I gotta go back. I think we went the wrong way. I feel like your game is zoomed in or something different. Who? Me? No. It's not different. Is there a POV on this game? Like a field of view? FOV? POV, FOV? TBD. New game plus. You get better stuff in New Game Plus. It's worth playing. Tired. I don't know, I'm tired. Me too, buddy. I hear that. I feel that, and that is somewhere right there I should go. I'm gonna go up top. Alright, let me just keep going straight. No, we already been straight. Where the flip are those little guys at? Let me go back. I'm gonna circle back where we came from. This game looks good, but janky? Can you define janky? What do you mean by janky? I would love to counter your feelings. I just want to know what you mean. Them red orbs drops dragon armor here made. Oh, these things? I've never done any of these. Never done one of those. Is this game Souls-like? Yes, it is actually. Juice drinker. It really it's a Souls-like. 100%. Oh, I see. This is where we went a minute ago. Bitch. We only have 2 heals though. This is where we went, but I need to go back and get my heals. Why didn't we run into that chick the first time? Rough around the edges, like they could have tweaked a little more. Still good though. I think. Oh wait, I can't actually go back. That's really sad. Logan, I know that I just met you, but I feel like that's an L take. I feel like you should try it out yourself. The game's great. The game is phenomenal. The game is great. I don't know what you mean by rough around the edges. The movement feels good. The combat's probably the best I've ever experienced. I mean, sure, it's got a different art style that I'm not really used to. And I'm not a big anime watcher, so to me it wasn't exactly super appealing at the beginning. But it's a great game. it has a lot of attributes that I genuinely wish more Souls and Souls-like games would have. I've not played New Game Plus yet, not finished it yet, but defo will play again though. Fighting looks sick. The sick, it's an anime game? Well, it's got an anime art style, don't you agree? Like, I don't know if I can even show you my character, but it's definitely got an anime art style, you know what I mean? Now, the fighting is sick. Now, we're using a spear, but there are multiple different weapons that you can use. 3, to be specific.
Souls game with anime art.
But all of them have like their own skill tree, right? So you got the great sword, and what's cool about the great sword is that you can combo like these really heavy swings to like do some like crazy cool massive damage and stuff like that. And I've seen some people with great swords do like some crazy like combos with their red attacks. I don't know how else to explain it other than that. But like they've caused some crazy cool like explosions and everything. And then like the dual wielding's actually a lot faster than I give it credit, because it learns like the whirlwind and the Howling Blade to where you can actually combo like you can just keep on swinging and 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 swinging. Like, so even like here you can see the whirlwind in this little clip, and it's actually pretty sick. Yeah, so I don't know. I haven't got to use all of them yet. I've been using the spear the mostly. Hey, y'all hear that? Over there somewhere?
I'm where you are.
I think
in the
somewhere
game.
up there,
Just got the dragon
the
armor
jar is
from this
there.
area.
Jar.
Yeah, there's a jar. Hang on, wait. Y'all look at that. Yo, motherfucker! I'm back! Bang! Wait for it. Wait for it. Bang! God bless. Please don't die. Please don't die. Bro, he's just built different. Yo! I bet it's this jar right here. Yo! How hard is it? Now.
Got to fight 2 of them as a boss.
Paul, it's tough, okay? It's a tough game. But, hear me out. It's got a level setting, like a difficulty setting. If you go to the difficulty and the accessibility, you can change it to easy mode if you're new to action games like this. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to be easy. It's just going to be slightly easier. Okay? So take it as you will. But, good thing about this game compared to any other Souls game that you've ever played, if you've ever played one. Most Souls games drop your souls in the boss room and you don't reclaim them, and you don't get anything like a reward for losing. But in this game, you actually get souls when you die, which is pretty crazy, and it puts your souls outside the boss room. So you just keep going into the boss room dying, keep going into the boss room dying, keep going into the boss room dying, and you're actually getting souls to level up yourself, and you're getting XP for more skill points. Now, do I like that? Maybe not. But, oh, we got this. Guardian's Night Scroll. That's actually huge. But we have to defeat her while she's grounded? Defeat the Saint of Sin while she is grounded. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Unpopular opinion, farming labor in the Skull Game shouldn't be a thing. I agree, see? Sid? Sai? Sai. Definitely a Sai. I agree, I'm not a farmer. But, because the games are not multiplayer... Ooh, the Drowned Witch set. We can actually craft it! W! I want to do that. Because it's a single player game, Sai, I tell people, do whatever you want. It doesn't affect my gameplay, right? So, now, Elden Ring specifically, well, no, like a couple of the Souls games, you can indeed fight other people. You can invade them. So if you are, like, doing something that can make other person, like hurt somebody else's, you know, day, shame on you. But, if you want to farm to max level just to feel powerful because you're like, you struggling, by all means, do it. By all means, enjoy your gameplay. Whatever you enjoy. Like, I'm not going to tell you not to. You know what I'm saying? I used to tell people, Sai, like, you don't need to farm. You don't need to farm. Quit farming. Grow, you know.
Like Elden Ring suffers from overleveled players calling bosses easy.
It's just continuative, like Elden Ring suffers from overleveled players calling bosses easy. Well, number one, it's hard to say what it's hard to define what overleveled is, because who's to say that, like, just because you can go into, say, Godric, right, at like level 14, right out of the gates, run straight there, grab your samurai and just book it, right? Say you can beat him there, and so anybody that's level 20 is over leveled to you, right? But then somebody else gets there at 50, or somebody else gets there at 100. What's to say we don't know where over leveled is? See, I've beaten the game, like some people have beaten the game at level 1, right? So to them, everything's over leveled, you know what I mean? Oh, yo, what up? Good afternoon, Trollo, and thank you so much for joining the Sorcery Squad, buddy. I mean, whatever, thank you for the heart, yeah. For example, fighting Margaret at 50 is crazy. It's not that crazy. It's not. You start at 14, right? Not for a first playthrough, Sai. For a first playthrough, or maybe even a second, right? You start at like level 14 if you grab the samurai, right? You go, is this game open world? No, it's not, it's not open world. You get missions, and it's not open world. So you start at level 14, you go beat up a couple of early game bosses, maybe you hit a dungeon or two, before you know it, you're hitting like 20, 30-ish, because you get really early game levels, right? You fought a Knight's Cavalry, and then all of a sudden you heard about the dragon. So you go out there, you beat the dragon one freaking time, and already you're almost level 50, and you go fight Margaret. It's not easy to get to that, you know what I mean? Now, I would say, at the end of the game, when you're getting close to the Elden Beast, if you're over, like, I usually beat them around 90 to 100. That's when I usually get to the Elden Beast, but I sprint straight through the game. I would say if you're over 150, you're over level. But I hear what you're saying, and it's because of the open world aspect of Elden Ring that gives it this. But like, if you look at Dark Souls 3, not too many people are sitting there farming skeletons and in areas trying to get souls like that. They're not getting those kind of level of souls, I don't think. What up, Chris? But in this game, it's different. You're not just farming XP, you're farming gear. You get to get that better gear. Oh, that's actually a better gear, to be honest. You actually get better gear, better leveled items, you know, different attributes and stuff like that to like specify to your specific character, and I like that. I really like that aspect. I love the way that the gear and the armor and the accessories and the set bonuses, I love all of this. Like, I've always loved Diablo, you know, Path of Exiles, things like that, where it's like if you get a certain character and you get your set bonuses, you can build into your certain skills that you like and things like that to do more damage or to have more mana and stuff like that. Bro, I love that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, but Swift, at the end of the day, as long as it's not impacting your gameplay, like your play style, like your game, like, let them do them, you know what I mean? I don't care. Like, I don't even know what max level is in this game, but if somebody hit it before they finish the game...
My definition of a Souls game is to be challenging.
My definition of a Souls game is to be challenging.
Guarantee a boss win first try, isn't it?
I agree with you, Sai. I do. But, like... our way of looking at things and looking at a game, struggling, you know what I mean, is not the same way as everybody else looks at it. Some people are like, why would I want to struggle on a boss when I can just go level up on the other one, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't like Poe 2 if loot is like this.
Oh, well, that's the whole point of it, Swift. Getting different items and set bonuses and gear that makes your character stronger or commits to, like, yeah, bro, you wouldn't like PoE 2. No, you wouldn't. No,
Most
Max.
people don't
No,
play
Max.
Souls games for that
I have
same
to say,
reason,
Max,
so
I'm
they
on
might want to be
side
able to
here.
pay to win.
I think Souls games should be challenging. They should be hard. They shouldn't be like, you should have a level cap, and you should have to ask yourself, where do I need to put this point? Because it's very crucial, because you only get so many points. I feel like if you're on base, like if you're on base game of a game, I feel like you should have a max level. Like for example, like let's say in Elden Ring, you can get to 150 whenever you want, but you can't go past 150. I feel like you should have a max level that you can reach, or make it. I don't know. I agree with Sai. They should be challenging. However, some games make it easier than others for you to level up. And also, Sai, you gotta understand, buddy. I've had a lot of people in my chat. Not everybody's very great at these games. They love the art, they love the gameplay, they love the style, but they're very bad at Souls games. I've had people come into the chat, they'll be like level 300 in Elden Ring, but they're stuck on Margit, you know, or the Fire Giant, right? And I'm like, bro, how are you level 300 and stuck on Fire Giant? Come on, man, lock in. Open your eyes. Move. You know what I mean? But they are, and I try not to get frustrated at them. But they're just bad, bro. They're just bad, and that's okay. That's okay. They're enjoying the game, and that's all that matters. That's really all that matters. They don't need, like, you may not feel self of accomplishment, but they do. Like when that person beat Fire Giant, bro, I promise you, his neighbors know. His neighbors knew. Like, he was hyped. He came in, he was like, I finally fucking did it! Woo! Like, bro, he's excited, bro. He finally did it. He's level 300, bro. I beat New Game 7 after playing 7 playthroughs and didn't even hit level 300, bro. I don't know how he did it, but he's hyped. So, like, you gotta understand, like, different people expect different things. There's different skill levels of different gamers, you know what I mean? I play for the challenge. That's why every time I enter this boss room, no matter what it is, I'm like, whoa, what are we fighting? Gotta learn. I've gotta get beat up a dozen times before, like, I understand, you know, I understand it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what I'm getting myself into right now.
How dare you disturb
Yo, what up, dude?
Who the hell do you
Oh,
think
bro, yo, I hope he does the samurai move. Oh, he is! Yo, he does! Yo, look at this, watch! No, that's not the one. Do the other one. Do the other one. Do the other one. That's not the other one. Oh, well. This is the anime guy I was telling y'all about. He's gotta move. He's gotta move. I want him to do it. Yo, like, literally, this is like the guy we fought earlier. This is like Masalusa. That's not the move. I want him to do the move. Man, this is gonna be tough. Dang, okay, no, it's fine. I was really wanting him to show you. I got hit a lot because I was wanting to show you guys something. Malusa clone? Yeah, this is like literally Malusa's clone, like low key. By the way, this is gonna be kind of tough, but I'm gonna lock in. We kind of know this guy's moveset a little bit already because we fought someone that's very similar, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna like do it on the first try because that's not gonna happen. Okay, here we go. Oh, stab move. Alright, that's not as obvious as the other one. He's also faster.
I'm just playing my thingy and it's totally cool for a Souls game.
Alright, lock it. Now that's what I'm talking about.
I play games to have fun, not to please other people else.
Oh, I rolled way too early there.
But I definitely don't overlevel.
That shouldn't hit me.
This clone wasn't that hard for some reason.
Well, the reason is because you've already fought this guy. Like, we're gonna die here, but like, you've already fought him, so you already kind of know his moves a little bit.
At max TBD, yeah, that's fine. I just don't think calling a game easy when you made it easy is real.
He said, I play games to have fun, not please other people. See, I play games to please other people. And I always play on the hardest difficulty because if I don't, then other people come into the chat and be like, whoa, play it on easy mode, trash. And I'm just like, damn it, viewer. You know what I mean? All side missions are old bosses. But yeah, but they're still really cool, though. They're still really cool, worth doing. You get loot out of them that you can use in the craft, like the crafter guy. Like, it's still worth doing. Plus, you know, for the experience.
I did them just saying.
What? Why does this bar go down so fast sometimes? I can't actually. Oh, okay. He doesn't. He's a little bit different. He's not a clone, but he's just got the same moveset. He's a little bit different. Wow, that really hurt. That shouldn't hit me. I'll take that stance break. I don't like these pulling the camera so back out. my heals are gone. And that sucks, bro. I don't read that move nearly as well.
Oh,
he did it! He did it! Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Whoever you said just bye, don't leave yet. Or bye. Have a good night. Oh, dude, where'd my momentum going? Swift, have a good night, buddy. Sorry. This game has a few reskin, repackaged bosses. It does. It does have a couple. I mean, they're all side missions, you know what I mean? Like, after you do the main boss, like, there are a couple of side bosses that, you know, are repetitive. Sure, I give it to you. But like most Souls games do, you know what I mean? That was a good run, Brian. You're absolutely right. I agree. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Here we go. We got this. I'm gonna catch up on y'all's little debate. It's really easy to make Elden Ring easy, though, Sai. Godskin Duo is hard. See, this is the exact same scenario. I can tell you a way to make it easy. It doesn't require you to level up or nothing. But I don't think I should unless you really want me to, because that's part of the experience, is like learning, getting better, like watching the movesets. What up, Alex? How's it going? Like, you gotta learn the movesets, you gotta learn how, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can tell you ways to make it easy, but part of the joy is the challenge. Hey, come on. Oh wow, that chaos hurt. We're trash. Alright, kill me. Next one. Who needs help on Elden Ring? Lol. I mean, a lot of people need help, because sometimes it's still their first playthrough. You know?
Bro, I'm level 143 and this guy keeps rolling on me and soloing ME.
Like I said, there are a lot of ways that I can tell you to make that fight like night and day different. There are so many things that can help you in that fight, but you will feel good when you can do it on your own, and when you can figure it out, and when you can learn, and when you can dodge perfectly. Like, you'll feel better. King Woo! Appreciate you, buddy! The DLC has some fun and hard bosses. Yes it does. Yes it does.
help him.
Hang it. Hang it.
That Teen Wolf 1993 bro, you can't say you didn't struggle on your first play.
Here we go.
That ultimate Gunnar mimic's hair is my bestie long.
Dang it, dude. It took me too long to heal. I pushed the button though. I pushed the button. Is it wrong for me to help him? I mean, if he doesn't want your help, it is. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm not saying he doesn't. I just don't know how many tips he wants though, King. You know what I'm saying? See, he doesn't know, King. And I'm not sure what I should tell him. Because I could tell him so many ways that could help him in the fight. But he may enjoy beating it without all these secrets.
That ultimate Gunnar, oh damn, my bad bruh.
See? I don't know what kind of information he wants. Like if he's like, yo, give me a tip that's gonna ruin the game. I got him. I got him one. You know what I mean? But not ruin the game. I don't mean it like that.
At Ultimate Gunnar, what's your build?
How does that not get parried though? No, dodge it! Oh, we did dodge it. That was like sick.
I bet I'm just using a frost Nagakiba with some random armor. Frost build.
Dang, dude, I knew that move was...
That ultimate Gunnar, okay.
No way. I gotta be careful with that. Dodge it! Heal. See, I can't even get rid of the chaos right now, and I need to. I think that I got rid of it though. They did get rid of it. That shouldn't hit me. Oh my god, we dodged that.
At Ultimate Junior, what system unlocked?
No, where'd my block go? Oh, we were doing great. We were doing great. We were doing great. We could have done better. There was a couple times where we shouldn't have got hit, and we did.
At King Wolf 1993 Xbox.
He said use fire bombs. Not a bad idea, John. Not a bad idea. We haven't used any really consumables, to be honest. We used a couple of the lightning enhancers on the water girl.
At Ultimate Junior, can we crossplay?
What? Where'd the backstab go? Oh,
It's time to
me.
fund the DLC I got Sekiro with that. God forbid this game.
At King Wolf 1993, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be a son to live more than that. Yeah, I've never been able to counter that one. Yeah, he is literally a Melusa clone. Every move of it. Please don't die. Please, just move! Wow, we did really bad there. Wow, you put the sword down already? Dodge that! I love how I just transformed back into myself while he's sitting there swinging, and he ended up hitting me twice right there at the very end. That's okay. It's my fault. Like, honestly, I shouldn't have popped that thingy, but I was dead either way. I was hoping that maybe I could get a stance break or something, do something crazy. We were getting pretty close, but we really got fucked up. Oh, at what point in time? I don't remember exactly where it was, but we went from like 5 hills down to like 2. Like, it was really bad how bad we got hit there at the very end. It was really, really bad. We were locked in though. We were doing really great until that happened. All right, here we go. Hold on 1 second. What? What do you want? Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Here we go. Didn't mean to actually do that. Whoa, did he just always healing, right? Right. He hasn't done that these couple of attempts. I don't know how to counter that. You beat the Shatuka boss today? Hey, what's up, Autumn?
What's up, Brian?
How are you guys doing? We're a little late to the party. That shouldn't hit me.
We just got back.
What were y'all doing?
Would have been better if I hadn't been doing this, brother.
Do you love your brother?
That's questionable.
That should have been blocked. Dodge, dodge, dodge! How do I always get hit with like those last 3 swipes? No. Ah, dude. What's up? Bonzi? That's questionable? No, it's not questionable. You love your brother. Where'd y'all go, though? Where y'all been? What's up? How's y'all's day? Y'all do anything for Easter? Do a little Easter egg hunting with the kids?
We went riding.
It's really questionable.
It's not really questionable. You love your brother, and you already know it.
We are doing Easter stuff tomorrow.
See, how do I not dodge that last one? That last one I can block so easy. It's the easiest one of all of them, and I still never dodge it. Seriously, HUD. How does that not break his stance? Oh, we should have punished there at the end. No! Oh, distracted by a heart me. Dodge it! No, I was doing so good. Pop this. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go!
I'm coming to you.
Let's go! Woo! Thank you so much, Ethan, for the heart me, buddy!
Guido was my friend since I was a little girl.
I found out you get
Then he
netherworld
suddenly
energy when you
kidnapped me
run
and locked
out
me
and
away.
do a brutal attack. Nice whooping, by the way. What do you mean by run out and do a brutal attack?
Hoping I'd see him as more than just a friend.
What's the hardest
But I
boss for
couldn't.
us?
Bad timing, but it still worked out.
It did, but I was so, like, I went from, like, a long time not getting hit until all of a sudden, like, I got hit, like, 3 times. I thought I was about to die. I don't think you so much for the Harvey!
Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player.
What was the hardest boss for us, says you?
Stand the fact that
I think the first Melusa, whatever his name is, I think he was our hardest one. I think he was the hardest one to me. I struggled a little bit on the water witch. What's her name? Toka. I did get her eventually. She wasn't that bad. I think the hardest one was Melusa. When you have no more heals,
I miss Tristan.
you can run out and do a brutal attack. Like, in a boss room or what? Or like just like in general?
Damn it! Guido, he killed Lydia. My poor
Why are all the girls in this show dying, bro? We killed our one lady friend, and then now like his poor Lydia.
And I didn't even realize it. How could I have been so foolish?
You might need some time alone.
Lydia.
W fight though, man. I love that. And also, we got some good pieces that I really genuinely wanted. I wanted some of these pieces, so we're probably gonna try to see if we can fit it and see if it puts us too much heavy, like too heavy. I think we got the pants. Chaos Ridden keeps us in A. W keeps us in A. Can we fit one more piece? Yes, we can. We now have Brinkguard regeneration on. Huge. I found out during a boss battle, did it like 3 times. So like you leave the boss fight, like you just leave the whole fight and then you come back? Like, but the gray wall gets put up, Jordan. What do you mean? How is that possible? This is massive, guys. Now we lose a little bit of swift attack damage, but it's so worth. So worth. Woo! Now every time we brink guard, we actually gain health back. Every time we brink guard, we're gonna get health regen. Also, though, we can now craft the water witch set. Let's go look at that set real quick.
Oh, look at that.
Like Laza P,
New
when you run out
design.
of heals, you can get one by
Let's
doing
take
a
a
brutal
look.
attack when you have 0 heals left. Oh, well, not even that, Jordan. I mean, that's true. Oh, don't thank you for the... Hold on. What is that? A s'mores? It looks like a s'mores. Yeah, marshmallow, graham cracker, chocolate. I don't even like marshmallows, but I love me a s'mores. And I didn't even see that you sent me a little squirrel holding his nuts. Hey,
Yep,
man. W squirrel.
s'mores.
Yeah, Jordan, it's not even about doing the brutal attack, which that does do it too, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like just doing attacks in general when you run completely out. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I'll have to look. I swear to you though that there was a boss fight that we just recently did that had a gray wall. So maybe it's not main bosses. You get a free energy when you have 0 heals and you do a brutal attack. That's good to know, man. It's good to know. I will try to test that out. Alright, where's the witch set? Where's that at? I like that it shows you what the set will look like. The drowned witch actually looks low-key goated. Holy smokes. Oh, but you need the witch's tentacle for all this. So we have a ring. Dang. We have a ring. Oh, I want to get the spear. Because I have a headpiece, I have the ring, and then if I get the spear, that'll be 3 pieces, which is dodge stamina. But we can't get as far as we want, which is 5. Like if I craft this, I won't have enough. I'll have the headpiece and the ring right now. Okay, well, we'll have to keep an eye out for it. I would love to I would love to get more of these pieces. I would like to get to 5. That way, when we're in a one-on-one with a boss of any form, we get 100% damage increase, which I think is huge. Huge. Okay. Yo, that drowned witch set looks kind of sick, though. I like that. I like that. That way, that does look awesome. What's our inventory sitting at? I mean, what's our gear sitting at as far as number-wise? We're sitting at 112. All right, yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. That's plenty. All right. Where to next? Wow, that was a really fun fight, man. And I love that it gave us chaos. So I bet you we end up fighting another, like a drowned witch clone, which is good because then we get some more armor pieces from her or it, whatever. You know what I mean? Them. Item, do you like s'mores?
Yes.
Yes. Hey guys, I want y'all to know. So for the record, guys, I'm on a couple hours of sleep. So we ended my stream last night around a little after 5, right? And at about 6 is when I started actually going to make a little bit of money on the side. And then I was doing my little side gig from about 6 to about 1 o'clock, right? And now usually around noon is when I start to go home and I go to sleep, and I sleep from like 2 to 10 o'clock all day basically, right? That's my sleep schedule. But today was not that day. Today was not the day. Today instead, around 1 o'clock or so, my parents and I, we drove like almost 2 hours to go look at a camper for me to live in, and then we stayed there for about an hour. Then we drove about 2 hours home. Bro, we didn't get home until like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I slept from like 6 something till like 10:30, almost 11. I slept like 4 or 5 hours. It was a long day, dude. I was tired. I was exhausted. We didn't end up getting the camper either.
General Khazan, I need your help. My father went in there days ago and hasn't come out.
What starts with an N and ends with a hard R.
Was the camper nice NDM? I am assuming not.
Niter. Is niter even a word? I guess an all-nighter? Yeah, I guess. All-nighter? Just seems like a weird word. Was the camper nice? Never mind, I'm assuming not. Neighbor. Neighbor's a good one. Yeah, Ethan, that's a good one. The camper was nice. It had the perfect floor plan. It had closet and drawer space for my clothes and stuff in my bedroom, which some campers don't, right? It had a spare room for my streaming opportunity, for my streaming setup, which 90% of campers don't. Like, it actually had like a spare room, closed door, and everything. Second bedroom, basically, which was W. It had its own like little laundry pantry area, which is like a laundry room that had like, dude, it was perfect. It was amazing. I can send you the entire thing. I will if you want me to. And it looked great. But when we got there, there were a couple of minor things, and the dude didn't want to really budge on his price or whatever, so it is what it is. Here, I'm gonna try to copy. I don't know how to share this. Hold on one second. I'm gonna send this to you. I sent it to Ethan. I don't know if I should have sent it to Ethan or Autumn. It doesn't really matter. I sent it to Ethan though.
He insists that I am going.
I wanted you to see it. Like, it's a perfect. It's kind of like when you see the extra bedroom. Just imagine that like I take out the stuff that they currently have in it, or at least most of it. You know what I mean? Autumn said rude. Y'all are one person. Y'all can share. To be fair, Ethan is the male in the relationship, and I don't usually message you on the side unless it's about a grass puppy. And that's the only time I usually message you on the side is about a grass puppy or my hair. My hair, I did message you about my hair.
Banners. I don't see whether.
You haven't even seen me a grass puppy lately or anything, Stitch.
I haven't sent you a lot of stuff. You're right. You're very right. But I do think, like, you know what's funny? Lady also, as she's scrolling TikTok, she sends me tons of TikToks, as you know, right? And like, she'll be like, "Oh, you gotta send that one to Autumn." And I'm like, "You send it to Autumn." And it would be like a Stitch thing or a cow or whatever, bro. And I'm just like, or she'll go, "Send this to Ethan," and it's some random truck that's been, it could be anything, random truck. Just insert random truck here. You know what I mean? It could be random truck that's lifted, random truck that's wrecked, random truck that's stuck, random truck that's got a random truck in the back. You know what I mean? Like, it's a truck on top of a truck on top of a truck. Like, it's just random stuff. You know what I mean? It's always truck stuff, though. Or weird gay stuff, which is fine. You know, Ethan either gets truck stuff or gay stuff or both. You know what I mean? Gay truck stuff.
She could send me things, lol, I wouldn't mind.
I don't know what we should put into it anymore. Oh, we don't have enough points to level up. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Ethan's looking at the camper, but like low-key, that was a funny statement that I just made, and dude didn't even laugh.
That camper is really nice and send me whatever about trucks IDC email look anyway.
Bro just played peekaboo with me. And I walked through the lightning. Crazy. Oh.
I was laughing.
It's weird though, because that's the truth. I mean, I really only send you truck stuff for gay stuff. Bro, this guy out here playing peekaboo. Come back here. He stole me! Bro, I just went to the Shadow Realm. It's roomy, if y'all are curious. Bro, come back here, you little sneaky rooster, bro, he's so quick. Oh my gosh. Y'all see how fast that little sneaker was running around?
Her brother drives a Silverado. He's the one you gotta watch out for.
I'll try not to tell my brother-in-law that. He's got like literally 4 Chevys outside that are like parked trucks and all kinds of stuff.
You really do gotta watch out for him. He's been a little fruity here lately.
Another ghost relic.
You'll tell him.
That's unfortunate. Well, I don't know what it was, but apparently, like, ever since Ethan started sending me those random funny songs that you guys have found, that y'all know the songs I'm talking about that are, like, really sus, but, like, once you hear it once, you can't, like, unhear it, you know what I mean? Once Ethan sent me those, like, now it's, like, on my For You page and stuff. And so every time I get one, I send it to Ethan.
Yeah, they are
because it's
hilarious.
his fault. Ooh, soul piercing spear. I mean, it's a damage upgrade, nevertheless. W. Let me get to see what it looks like. Ooh, very nice. Dragon scale. We can get the dragon scale set. That's kind of sick. I don't think we've gotten a single piece of the dragon scale set. Wait, is this room right here? Have we been in here? Have we been in here? Yeah, we did, right? Like, okay, so we came through there. And we've been through here. This is where all the lasers were. Alright, that gets rid of that opens that door that way. Is there anything over here that I should be keeping an eye out for? Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's just a glowing red light. Okay. Made me wonder if there was like a stone up there. You know how they look a little red like the stones? But nah. Okay. I was just wondering. It's just weird how this whole room is here. It's just kind of like borderline empty. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, there was a couple of little enemies in here, but there was like nothing special. Same within here. I just feel like I'm missing something, bro. I just feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not, though. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Alright, let's run past this. Grab this loot. Can we get in here? No. Okay, so the laser turned off. That's pretty good. It took a minute for that thing to actually turn off. Now, the last time we were in a place very, very similar to this place, almost the exact same, but a different location, right? We fought, it was the girl. Come on, fam. Alright, we got 3 heals. What we got in here? Oh, he's got venom on his hands. Wow, that venom cooked, dude. Oh, dude, we almost had him. We almost had him. +1. Yeah, if I didn't get venomized there, easy dub. Let's see if they don't chase me. Okay. I was wondering if they would. Oh, I guess he did. He just barely made it around the corner. Come on, big fella. Gonna go ahead and heal up. Elite enemy! Hey, we got some butcher's pieces, which is a good upgrade for us. No, this one's purple actually. And composed. What's composed? Applies an effect when stamina is 50% or higher. Oh, that's pretty good. So we would get 4% increased damage while our stamina is above 50%. Not bad. We'd lose health. We would lose some health. And we get rear assault stamina damage, which is pretty good for our little build that we've got going on, honestly. What other piece did we get just now? Was it boots? What's the Fallen Guardian? Oh, fire damage? Enemy flame damage increases by 15%? I don't even know what other piece we got right there. Not really a way to tell either, unless you're just paying really close attention. Oh, the Dragon Consent adds 50 attack damage. Oh, Dragon Knights. Nice, a little soul stone action. Ooh, 3 witches tentacles! That's huge, chat! That helped us get our crafting set. Oh, dude, so excited.
Thomas, come on. We can't save one. Let's just get out of here.
Crazy good. That means we ain't gotta farm the witch, and we can just make our pieces that we want. But I wonder if we are gonna end up fighting a clone of the witch. Has anyone actually played this game? Could you spoil that for me if we fight the clone? Because I'm not gonna use the crafting material. Like, oh, I don't know if I want you to spoil it, but I do. You know what I mean? Like, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? Also, how much do we actually want to increase vitality at this point? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how much I want to increase vitality at this point. Like, I do, but I'm not sure how much. Like, we need more health, but we also need more damage. Well, this is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, those little things went go crazy. Alright, we can make it through there. We can make it through there. Little puzzle. Next time I'm just gonna throw a spear at those dudes. Next time I'm just gonna throw a spear at them. W. What do you think is here? Wanderer's Helm, necklace, and turn these off. Power spin shut off. Oh, I guess we had to come through here to get to the main door, huh? That's really cool. I like that little puzzle. They should add more like that. Little puzzles for you to figure out. They've added parkour already in the game. Like, we had a couple of parkour scenarios, little parkour places. I really don't have too many, like, better, like, necklaces and stuff. That's a pretty big little jump. 20 levels, an extra 40 max health, 42. Here we go. There's another one inside there's another one inside that container. I don't want it to come out. That's a different one. Fireballs. Bro, the ranged attacks in this fight are kind of annoying. Okay, so now we know what's in the big boy. We know what's in there now. Now we just do better. You know what I'm saying? A little bit better, we would have won that. Hopefully. Huge damage. Just gonna go ahead and just go over there and do it. Just get it over with. Okay, you kinda suck. One down. Okay. Big damage. Huge. Absorb. Valus's axe. Okay. Imagine we got an axe now, chat. That would be kind of crazy if we could wield that shit. Like instead of a greatsword, have a two-handed axe. That'd be kind of sick. Imagine like they bring that out. And like one of the moves, I don't know if you ever played like Diablo, but you just turn into the barbarian and you start spinning around and you're just like woo, woo, woo. And maybe then like maybe you upgrade it and all of a sudden like you'll do like a leap slam, just like boom, and then it like goes, bro. I'm telling you, I can make games.
No, I heard him.
You know one thing that they should do in this game? They should have like every single move set, like every single, or like maybe like in a common set. You should have like a thing where you like stomp the ground and like roar, and then for like 10-15 seconds or something like that, like you gain increased damage or some shit, or like, you know what I mean? I don't know, they should have buffs, you know what I mean?
I'll never be the warrior you were. I wanted to follow you wherever you went, but I knew I'd just slow you down. General, you should keep his axe. He would have wanted you to have it.
I mean, we did get to keep the axe, but like, I'm not sure exactly what that means. I don't think it's gonna do what I want it to do. Been a minute since I talked to these people.
Ozma. We need to find whoever Trocker was. Trocker always had a natural talent. Ozma, that's probably.
Okay. What is the axe inventory? Right here. When Khazan found himself in peril during the battle against the Dragonkin, Palace's axe. Doesn't mean it just says. Oh, so it's just a collection item. Butt kiss. Absolute boo boo.
Oh.
So if we could craft a set, right, and it happens to be the witch set. We already have the headpiece. We have 4 tentacles now. If we did the like the witch's top and so if we had 4 pieces plus the spear, that would be 5. It'd be worth it. I kind of want to do it just to see how much damage it's increased. I mean, we're not using this material anyway. Might as well do it. Plus, we can always refarm. I'm totally doing it. So we need to have 4 pieces, and those pieces are not supposed to be. Hold up. Gear. So it's not the pants or the boots. Not the pants or boots. Not the pants or boots. The rest of it's good. Alright, let's craft a set. This is our first time we've crafted. We're gonna do the spear. Let's do the top first. Boom. Craft that shit. Not enough materials. Oh, we need keen shards. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let's break down some stuff. Let's dismantle. So if we're gonna get rid of the dual wield stuff, might as well. Sentinel's greatsword or the greatsword of the sun? One of them dealt significant more damage. Helmets. Like, if it's blade helmet, we're not using it. I don't think I'm going to use the wandering helmet. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of most of this. I'm going to keep this crimson helmet for now. We're going to keep our best butcher's helmet. I'll keep the drowned witch's headpiece for now. Wow, that dragon knight set looks sick. Holy smokes, it'd be sick to wear that. It'd be sick to wear that. Okay. And what else we got? We got golden gauntlets. Cool. Crusader's gauntlets. No. Deserters. No. I'm gonna keep the crimson stuff for now. Got the butcher stuff. Beast Slayer is for the dual wield. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay. Huge. Well, we can get rid of the hermit pants. We'll keep the crimson set for now. Great generals. I doubt that I want that. Yeah, I don't want that. Golden. Do we want golden set? Rear assault, stamina damage increase, trance. I don't mind the golden set. We'll keep that one for now. I don't know why I'm even keeping crimson. It's for a big sword, but it's okay. We're gonna keep. We want to keep this butcher's leggings just in case we ever switch back. Nah, these are trash anyway. Gladiators, wanderers. Okay, did we keep the golden arms? We didn't, did we? Oh, we did. We did keep the golden arms. All right, cool. I was going to say, because we got golden pants, too. All right, we got Chaos Ridden. We got Hunter Shoes. That's damage against Dragonkin. I'm good. Great Generals. I'm good. Ashen Wolf. I'm good. We'll keep Crimson. Get rid of Gladiators. Yeah, the Dragon Knight set's got to be my favorite looking set for sure. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, it looks sick. I say that, but I'm about to put on the wizard set, so we'll find out. Necklace of Protection. It doesn't do anything to protect me. I'll hold on to it for now though. It's a set. Necklace of Life. It doesn't even give life, which is weird. Max health, max stamina, mid. This one's kind of outdated now. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay. Plague resistance, water resistance, lightning resistance. We need the fire resistance one. I don't know what happened to that one. I know for a fact I had it. Like, I know for a fact I had it. Got that rear, like, honestly, I like this necklace and I like this combo. So I'm gonna keep the one that I'm holding on to. We've got all of these that have resistances: plague, fire, earth, poison. Oh, fire again? 2 fires? Alright, we'll get rid of the blue one. Then we got water up here. Do we have another water one? No, we don't. We got critical defense, critical dodge, and damage increase. I think we could do better than this, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Composed damage, I like. Dodge, stamina, cost decrease, I do like. Defense, wow, 340 defense on our ring is huge. I'm gonna keep that for now. Frontal defense, not bad, but it's outdone by the red one. Outdone by the red one. Outdone by the red one. Like, these are literally all the same. Okay. Strategist. Yeah, we'll keep the strategist because it's a combo. And then the drowned witches, which is one we're gonna be wearing. We're gonna be wearing that. Alright. I think we're good. I think the only thing is I kept a general right here. I don't need to keep this general. Alright, cool. And I think we're good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, now let's go back to crafting the set that we wanted to craft. So we crafted this one, and we're gonna craft the hands. Okay, and then we're gonna craft the spear. And then we're gonna craft, hang on, that should be hands. We have 5 pieces, not counting the necklace. We have 5 pieces, not counting the necklace. What does number 6 give us? It gives us eagle wind damage of 15% increase and range attack damage. I don't know if they stack. I'm gonna go ahead and craft the necklace. Like, fuck it, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, what necklace am I even wearing? What necklace are we even wearing? Hold on, let's put on our gear. Because we're gonna upgrade to the Drowned Witch's Spear. We're gonna upgrade to the Drowned Witch's headpiece, even though it does have like lower defense and lower health. I might have to craft the headpiece just because this one's purple. But we're gonna put on the Drowned Witch's top. Yo, Kevin! Appreciate you, buddy! We're finally upgrading to the Drowned Witch's set in general. Put on the Drowned Witch's ring. Where that be at? Right here. Now we've got 5 pieces. Now, if we're in a fight with a single individual, just one person, aka a boss, we get 100% increased damage. 100%'s a lot, chat. A lot. So, that's kind of W. Now, if we get a 6th piece, Kevin with a cake. Bro, Kevin got that cake on him. You know what I'm saying?
Literally leveling up, lol.
Literally leveling up. So do we need the necklace? What do we need? Well, the necklace is just a bonus, and we don't have nothing really great. I will go ahead and craft the necklace for the piece. I will. Alright, craft. Sets. This one. Necklace. Okay. And then gear, and then go to that one. Boom. 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 Now, Eagle Wind is doing more. We get 100% more damage if we have a one-on-one. I don't really care about the range attack, but we also are doing 15%, like 15 water damage, which is kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm happy with it. Let's just look at the gear that we end up crafting to see if there was anything like guard stamina damage decrease. That's not bad. Max stamina's mid. Receive damage. 3% damage reduction. That's fair. You know, frontal damage, stamina damage. Okay, well that's not the best, but a lot of max health, max stamina. A lot of guard stamina damage decrease too. Oh, we have an increase in damage by 3% there. Frontal damage, defense. Woo! Now I don't like that unscathed. Honestly, low key, I would get rid of that. Same with that unscathed. Both of those unscathed, I could totally just get rid of. I don't know if I don't know, but that frontal damage defense, obviously this purple one is kind of butt-kissed, but it's okay, it's okay. I'm excited about this. I'm excited about this. Alright. And we stayed at A agility as well. I want to see my spear. Hold on. Can I attack? No. Unfortunate. Kevin, how you doing, buddy? How's Muffin? Like, forget how you're doing. How's Muffin? Muffin's Kevin's dog, everybody. Super cute. Hey, does Muffin need a friend?
No more dogs, lol.
No more dog. Well, I mean, but Muffin needs a friend. Like, if you get one, like, you gotta get it a friend. And then you gotta get a third one just because sometimes they get annoyed at each other. You know what I'm saying? But then that one needs a friend sometimes when they're actually friends with each other. So, you know what I mean? Like, they all need friends. But at least Muffin needs one friend. At least one friend. And to be fair, I didn't technically say it had to be a dog, but I was going to let you know that Ethan and Autumn have a dog that's the same breed, like the same breed, that they are absolutely, that's driving them nuts. And like Muffin could be friends with that dog, you know what I'm saying?
Based on Trocker's letters, this dark elf might be hiding in these ruins. I saw a large cave not too far
she is best friends with my cats.
If we want, we're with you.
Oh, You know what's funny about the cat that I own is I don't like this spear, by the way, just the appearance. The straight up appearance of it, I don't like it. We went from like W's appearance to like not W appearance. Yo, look at the Pumbas out here, bro. They called me Mr. Pig. What's good, buddy? What's good? Knock knock, who's there? Not you, bye bye. Oh my god, bro, we actually one-shot that fuck. Bro, I'm out here going, huh?
We're looking at where we want to move to next and looking for land and cost of living per state.
Yo, Arkansas, by the way, is like 3rd in line for cheapest states. You should move here.
I know, but also gets horrible storms.
I mean, everywhere has weather. Everywhere has weather. You either got terrible winters, crazy winter storms, or fucking devil's ballsack hot in the summer, or you get crazy rain, or maybe you even go to a place that doesn't get crazy rain, but you have to watch how much water you consume in your house because they limit you. Like, bro, like everywhere's got a bad thing. And ours is tornadoes. I mean, it could be worse though. I thought they wanted me to climb up that.
We are looking to move south though, and maybe eastern Arkansas or south is option just never.
Got you. Hey, I'm just saying, as much as I hate my state, it's got a lot of beautiful things about it. Yo, there's a portal. Whoa. Who's that? There's a big old dog. What the dog doing? Back! Bro, where'd that come from? A dimension? Like another dimension? Bro, there's a gatekeeper. Bro, those bats are trying to knock me off. It's a big ass dog. It's like a bear, actually. Is it a bear or is it a dog? Can we get off the bridge, please, brother? I'll take that. Mouth. Okay, so it's a bear. We got this. Hey, don't go to Texas, Kevin. Don't go to Texas. Well, I mean, you ain't got any kids. So it's not that big of a deal if you go to Texas. But, like, do you plan on having kids?
Never want to live in Texas, and I have a stepson. My fiance has a 3-year-old.
Oh, I forgot. You did tell me you were a stepdad. I forgot about that because you were like getting a basically starting a family as extra. Yeah, I forgot that. There's a mission you can complete in the codex for those boars. It's super easy. Oh, did I already? Where would it be at? Beast probably. Wild boar. Oh, wait, that's wild bear. Hold up. Wild boar. Defeat a wild boar while it's collapsed. Huh.
Never want to live in West Coast, my line. Where I want to live is Arkansas and all the states that border.
I'm gonna bring him up here so we don't get knocked off the bridge. That shouldn't hit me. No, I went through the portal! No! Come back! He was full health too. Dang it, I'm not very good at counterattacks. Huge damage. Let's go! What did the bear do to you? Well, he technically started it, number one, and number two, he tried to kill me. I would say that we only did to him what he planned to do to us. But actually, we didn't even eat him, which he planned to eat us. So technically, we didn't, you know, disrespect him like that. I would say we did him a favor. He did look kind of beat up and, you know, mangy anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm going a little too far here. I don't know, man. Going along with it. My fiance is having metal in her bones. Cold weather, don't get along. Well, everywhere's gonna get cold, right? But I hear you. I'm thinking, well, you've got it. So, like, you got problems with, like, Florida is cost of living, right? Like, cost of living in Florida is just way different. But there are places like Florida, maybe Arizona. I don't know what the cost of living in Arizona is. Arizona gets pretty warm, but you got to worry about your water intake. You got to make sure you like watch that because you get a limited amount of water. What's wrong with this eyeball? What the heck? Just poked him in the eye. That was kind of cool. Oh, wow. Hallucinations are kind of creepy, bruh. That's cool. That was cool. If you've never been affected by hallucinations in this game, you should definitely get affected. Alright, so it says that you're here too? Heck yeah. Get affected by hallucinations. Okay. Stop. Oh my god, the eyeball blew up. Wait, I can't use my heal?
Florida is option, but all depends on our jobs.
Why can't I use my heal? Weird, why can't I use my... Oh, it's on a timer, I see that. I wonder what the timer's from. I wonder what affected us like that. Oh good, there was a sword anyway. I just didn't want to pop up here and then like be something that aggroes me.
A space in
3 magical auras concealing a space in here. Find the sword. Okay. Okay, good information. Thanks, Phantom. Yo, Kevin, how late do you stay up normally, man?
All comes down to where we can get the most land and decent weather, and I am up all night.
Oh, brother, a lot of the times after my stream, a lot of the times, I play Rocket League after my stream. Around like 5
I fell
a.m.
asleep for 2 hours, but then I am back.
But today is going to be different, so I may not play Rocket League. We could probably get a couple of games if you wanted to play a couple of games after the stream if you wanted to. But the only reason I mention this is today, like, dude, bro, I'm telling you, I ended my stream at 5. I went and did my little side hustle, making some money. It started at 6, and I worked till like noon. But then my parents and I went out until like we didn't even get back until like 6 this afternoon, like 6 at night, and I had not went to sleep yet. Happy Easter, Juilanio, bruh. G, how do you say your name? Yeah, all you did was spell it, bro. Like, I don't know how to say it just because you spelled it. Are these plague affected? Yeah, they're totally. That's what the smoke's from. That blue thing. That looks important. Looks out of place. Alright, where's my lantern? Bro, he's cooking me. I can't actually do anything. That was kind of crazy. Yo, the bard's in there. How'd you get in? Julian? Oh, okay. Julian. I can say Julian. I'm gonna go heal. We can do better than this. Our lantern got turned off. I'm gonna just start throwing my spear at those eyeballs and say F them.
I am always down. I just re-downloaded it. Just let me know.
Yeah, I just wasn't home today, Kevin. I didn't realize I left my Xbox on. After all the training with Troka, only 4 tries to kill Valerian. I don't know who that is, but... Are you talking about me or you? Yeah, hey Kevin, I've been playing with Ram too at some points. I don't know if you ever talk to Ram anymore, but we still play. Oh, the boss of this map? Got you, Julian. Yo, Ethan, did you ever play Rocket League?
But Arkansas is a place I am interested cause its high amount of diamonds in stake.
Kevin, that has literally zero, like, bro, I lived in Arkansas. I've literally been to the diamond mines once, and I did not find any diamonds. I don't think, unless your job is, like, works around diamonds, like... Crimson Fiend scroll. I'll take that. I'll take that.
It's more of an interested in hobby. I watch a lot of Gold Rush LOL.
Today I will not play. I'm making barbecue. Heck yeah. What kind of meat? We're talking about pork. Talking about ribs. We're talking about... Hold on, what's this? That's weird.
whoever ran it, I think it's pretty good. It can't complain if it works.
Sorry, let me read that chat again. This plague's annoying. Plague is annoying. I'm down to play with whoever Ram I used to play with a ton until he kept complaining and it was annoying. He's actually a lot better now as far as like not complaining. As a matter of fact, he's trying to get better. Lamb meat? A lot of people like lamb meat. I don't think I've ever had it. Wow, that really hurt. No way that fucking killed me. No way. Hold day. Oh, no way. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe that. I actually didn't think I was going to die to there, to be honest with you. I didn't even... Oh, no way, Jose. I keep forgetting about them exploding. He's so lucky I ran out of stamina. Oh wow, they can actually finish each other off. That's kind of crazy. Oh whoa, yo, sus? What? Gonna run past most of this. Well, I don't think I've ever been body slammed in my... Oh my god, bro, we got cooked. Between the body slams, the multiple explosions, the everything, yeah, I kind of went a little bit too quick there for my own good. Didn't expect the guy to be body slamming me though. Didn't expect that.
You got jumped.
Yeah, I got literal jumped. Like he jumped on me, and then I got jumped on by them. It was a straight up dog pile, and I was at the bottom, crushed by like linebackers.
That was awesome.
Watch out, explosion. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I wonder if I can just ignore this one. Probably not. Absolutely not. Next time I'll just finish him off real quick. We're doing fine. Buddy is running fast as hell. Yeah, bro, he's sprinting, bro. Explosion. Bang! Explosion. Bang! That kinda hurt. That kinda hurt. That kinda hurt. Dude! Please give me like a sword at the end of that, cause bro, I need it. Oh, is this like a fast travel spot? See what this is up to.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
How long has it been?
Hold that thought, buddy. I'm gonna go heal. I'll be right back. I got heals. We'll talk. I'll go refresh in a minute. What's good, homie?
It's good to see you again.
Uh-huh. How do you manage to always get yourself in these sticky situations?
You do know that a bard's song never ends. So I'm sure you're itching for the next part. You not?
I mean, really though. Not really. What's up, little jar? I didn't even read what that little jar said. Wait, do I gotta actually, if I run back? Oh wait, that is a fast travel. I just only have to beat like one thing here. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have to beat all that stuff again? Because then it's like kind of not worth it. No, it's a fast travel spot. Little shortcut action. Run past most of those dudes. Yo, Kevin, you still do you change vehicles or do you still use the Dominus? Ethan, are you still there? Because I was talking to you a minute ago.
Still you, Finnick.
Oh yeah, me. Yeah, I switched. I'm Finnick Gang too. I'm Finnick Gang as well. I used to play. I'd always been Octane, but I tried out the Finnick one day, and honestly, it just kind of felt right. It was like I took a long break, and then I came back, and the Finnick just felt good. I'm so freaking tired, man.
I can't leave my titanium white Fennec.
What's up with this random tree in here? Oh, that's what's up with that. Yeah, I got a white Finnick as well. Oh, I didn't have a spirit. W. sword. Usually when they give you a sword before the portal, I mean something's through the portal. Like someone's waiting for me, you know what I mean? Otherwise they'd give me the sword after I went through the portal. So in my head, someone's waiting for me on the other side. Technically no. But also technically yeah. Not really. I love that these guys try to respawn because of like, I like the idea that the skeleton army is coming back to life and you gotta like stop the revive. Ooh, gotta be careful. Ooh, gotta be careful. It's also annoying. Like it's annoying, but it's cool. You gotta be careful where you're walking. See? Guardian hooves. I don't even think I have one of those, let alone 2. 3. Do we have more of those? Hooves. No, that's our first one. Fallen Guardian set. What are these statues? They're like big troll dudes with trees on their back, holding up big bricks, building shit. We're like in a floating place. They're like men.
I use either titanium, white fennec, or octane, or I bought a porta.
Okay, dude, I was just gonna heal up. Holy smokes. Brother almost cooked me. Yo, boss door right there? Does that mean I'm gonna have to run past all these dudes next time? There ain't no way I'm ready for boss door. Actually, it's not a boss door, I ain't got no skulls. That's weird. We've never seen a boss door with no skulls on it. No, don't do that. We interrupted it. Yes, we got it! We got that achievement too.
Find it.
We got the achievement. We actually did the achievement where... Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Not this guy. What's this one though? Bonus training. Use an observer's self-destruction to defeat 5 nearby enemies. Bro, I've straight up low-key done that. You gotta be one at a time? This one, here he goes. The Soul Piercer Spear. Defeat the renowned Spellblade Shadow before it empowers its rapier. We finished it. We did that one. That was sick. I'm guessing I need a... Oh, I was thinking I'm guessing I need to throw a spear at it, but no, I lied. You just gotta touch it. Alright, so we got one of those runes done.
But two still remain.
And then now we got 2 more to go. I wonder if there's like a big skeleton lord boss at the end. Well, actually, I don't know. There's 2 more runes over there. I wonder if it's the same. No, they kind of look the same, though. Anyway, there's a lot of runes, actually. Maybe I'm... Anyway. It said 2 more still remain. Hey, but I'm going to call it for the night. GG's, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. Peace and love, and be here tomorrow, and happy Easter, and...